show me this guy's balls, please.
Are you sure about that?
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Are you sure about that?
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Did I jump scare you?
It was like having a root canal and passing a kidney stone at the same fucking time.
Well, hopefully you boys can hear me, but early chaos minute, as excited as y'all are for that, managed to break my camera, so give me just a second. Quit pressing shit. You are moving stuff around. That's exactly what did it. It has
Dummy 200 said Midland. I'm really praying right now because this girl in my band class was struck by a large branch and it's the girl that I like, so I hope she recovers because I don't know what I would do if she doesn't.
Well, damn, what the fuck? Okay, there we go.
If I hear you talk about a fucking
No, stop it, you're gonna switch sources
I'll
again.
stick a GoPro up your
Y'all
ass
managed
so you
to
can see
switch
how
sources.
shit you are. Got it?
I didn't break my camera, they broke my camera. Alright, we're good though, I think we're good. Alright. Hopefully... Ah, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Alright, hold on. The webcam is also a little fucked. I don't know if y'all can identify it, but you'll see it in a second once I fix it. God damn it, early. I know y'all love early chaos minute, but goddamn. I don't think you're allowed to talk about religion on Twitch. As weird as it is, I think you're not allowed to talk about religion on Twitch. I think that's one of the explicit no-nos. As weird as that is. I live in the Bible Belt. I live in the Bible Belt. That tells you. That's as much as I'll say about it, though. I'm not gonna say that I adhere to every Twitch policy, obviously. I have on-screen. How many pixels was it off? What do you mean? What? A whole day? What? Okay, there was that. She was hospitalized and hasn't woken up yet? That's fucking crazy. They do, but they have to be marked. So I don't think you can talk about it unless you're marked that way. Same way we're technically not supposed to talk about politics, even though, or unless you have the politics tag. It's weird. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's something not great, to say the least. The camera? Yeah, I'm very confused, JU. You got me fucked up. Hold on. Watch time, and you said a whole day. And then the camera, how many pixels was it off? It wasn't off by pixels. It was on a different source entirely. Because y'all, fuck. Okay, so apparently that cable is very loose as well. So that's cool. So that's fun. But yeah, no, real shit, Mason. That is fucking crazy. Hopefully she's okay. You heading off for the night, Mason, already? Sorry, I was just trying to get my stuff set up, but that is fucking crazy, if that's the case. Anyway, if you are heading off for the night, have a great night, man. And hopefully you get some better news. Hopefully you get some better news here very soon. What organizer do I use? Yeah, I was getting the boys in bed. I use almost exclusively. Well, I don't almost exclusively. I exclusively use Vortex, and I have no fucking clue how to do all that stuff. Really though, yeah.
You might want to take this for a look.
What is wrong with the lone survivor's eyes?
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
What the?
Why am I good?
Unfold your fucking arms now, and don't give me a fucking scallop unless it's cooked perfectly.
Only thing keeping you absolutely breaking down right now? Well, I don't know. I don't know how necessarily to be that for you, all the way. But it's one of those you hold out, like it's one of those where you just hold out hope on it. A lot of things. Hold on. A lot of things can look really fucking bad. A lot of things can look really fucking bad, but it kind of depends. I don't know. It really depends on the situation it is. Even if it's just a blow to the head, a lot of times the human body just takes time to recover. That's kind of just how it is. I've talked about my older brother had a brainstem stroke, and they said with something like that, and that was like swelling completely cut off. What is going on? Y'all see these fucking weird ass pixel things? I'm sorry. I'm getting very distracted, but with that, it was literally just he could have come out of it at any time. It's just like it's a shitty situation to be in, but it is like the human body is surprisingly durable. When we don't go down easily, at least not from stuff like that, not typically. Human will is one of the things I think that keeps us going more than anything. And the younger you are, the more you bounce back from stuff like that. Not to say that it doesn't suck when it happens. It definitely is rough. But it's certainly, oh wow.
What's next?
It's certainly, not that it would be nothing. I don't know how to say it well.
Not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them.
Philosophy is always something that I've been interested in before. It is,
See the fog can do a number.
I don't know. Well, like, technically all science is considered philosophy. I don't know if you're aware of that. The act of asking questions about the world we live in is considered philosophy. Most of our bachelors actually are considered like bachelors in philosophy.
What was that?
I forget the exact phrase. Yeah. I accept it. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm sorry. Hit me with some deep shit as soon as we get on. That's like what's it called? What's it called? Ted Cuddy, another follower that has been in. Ted asked me one night what the meaning of life was while I was playing Power Wash Simulator with Caleb. And I forget what my answer was, but we got deep that night. Oh, what's up, DeGame? You're in early, my guy. What's up, dude? Or you're up late. I don't know. Up hella early. There's Chief. What's up, Chief? Yep, there was that. Chief probably remembers, because, yeah. Glory to the Enclave. Oh, I love the Enclave, dude. I love the Enclave. As much as that would piss off a few people here, I do love the Enclave as a faction. I think they make good bad guys. I don't agree with their... You're still in an even more empty apartment? Jesus Christ. I don't necessarily agree that...
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, shit. My answer has earned a follow. Look at that. And you have earned yourself a weapon. I'm going to type that in that way, because I don't have my player.add item yet. Thank you so much for the follow. That puts us at... Oh, God, what?
If I hear you talk about a fucking camera one more time, I'll stick a GoPro up your ass
I
so you
wasn't
can
in
see how
caps
shit you
lock.
are. Got it?
Calibig said, Emma, Make it bug look like a
I
cereal
passed the hard speed check. I'd like to see you try, Caleb. Shit's like Fort Knox. There we go. That makes you forward 359. And when we get back to Sanctuary, your gun will go on a wall along with everybody else who's followed during this challenge, along with there's quite a few people that followed during this challenge, actually, but I know at least DeGamer is on there from yesterday. I'm not sure how many other people have followed since then. God damn it. I didn't set my alarm. No, that's what Tool does. Tool does the same thing. It does not count. Sometimes it will pop up, sometimes it won't. But I only count it once, so. You only get one weapon. Good God, the fog is making everything super blurry. I saw you. I saw that, Andrew. Later. Later tonight, I will be playing some CS, but not until after stream. Gotta get in my practice for the night. I need Longfellow to get up here. He actually has a flamer pistol this time, so it's all ass back here. All right, have a good night. Have a good night, Mason. Hopefully you have a good day at school, and hopefully things get a lot better, man. There was a mistyping by Gnome yesterday. Gnome, ex-Gnome. I think I could usually call him Zome, but we'll figure that out exactly.
Keep your guard
Up here.
up. When I was a young lad, no higher than me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled. But they got
Yes. Where can you put it? Either DM it to me or just put it in general. I'll check it out after stream.
all this is happening before.
But yeah, there was a mistyping that led to Gnome Zome being called a femboy yesterday. So that made for an interesting stream, to say the least. Oh God, I'm gonna be chased down by a Protectron.
Stop right there.
Damn. I need some gulper innards, please. I do need the innards. But I really don't need to die here.
Stop right
Okay, that worked. Holy
Did I jump
shit.
scare you?
Do I think we'll ever get to play as the Enclave in any of the Fallout deals, or any of the Fallout games? I think so. I mean, you already kind of
Google,
get
show
to...
me this guy's balls, please.
You already kind of get to in Fallout 76. Yeah, you can join them. I think, as I said, I think the next game, if I really had to take a guess about it, I think the next game will take place in, yeah. Like, you probably mean an actual Enclave soldier. With how popular the American Rising mod is, I can't see them not exploring that, at least as an option. And like, in New Vegas, you have the Remnants. You can help the Enclave Remnants, and you kinda join them.
Did I jump
Just
scare
Tony,
you?
look at that. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna end up back on the West Coast in the next DLC. I don't know that I can kill this legendary gulper. I think that we'll end up back in the West Coast the next
You look like a fucking nun
Fallout
watching
game.
porn.
And so I fully think the Enclave is gonna have a much bigger role in the next game. I've talked about it pretty often. I acknowledge you, Tony. What do you mean? Tony getting a little bit jealous.
Fair challenge. Now the big ones.
I definitely think with how popular America Rising is, I see it at least being explored as a possibility, if nothing else. I don't
look
see
like
a
a fucking
reason
nun
why it
watching
wouldn't be. I will say, I will acknowledge that I have not played The American Rising. I have not played the American Rising mod, but I see how it's pretty set thanks to Trudy. It definitely helps a lot. Trudy helps a lot getting General Zhao's revenge there at the beginning. Where's this radiation hitting me from? Is it just the fog? I think probably just the fog, huh?
Mm-hmm. Let's just settle down.
We're up to 15. See, I have my previews up, but I hide viewer count, so I actually don't see.
Oh, we did get it! We did get it! I ran past it! Yes! That's it. We did it. We did it. No, not right now! Fuck! Fuck! No!
Well, that made you follower number 257. Look at that. Alright.
Audio is now syncing. Thank you for the raid.
What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Nar, how was your stream? What's up? What's up, John? What's up, Maximus? How are y'all doing? Let's get back to the live screen. Woo! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna down the rest of my rum and coke. Slam that bitch. Let's go! Woo! That's an early raid. We just started. We'll be up for a little bit. How are y'all doing? We're down to water for the rest of the night. I was just kind of casually sipping my rum and coke while I was streaming. But yeah. How was your stream, Nar? Go well? Go good? Chug the next drink. Yeah, no, I'm not getting up to make another rum and coke, so I think that's probably going to be the one for tonight. But
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
playing the Sync DLC in New Vegas? What the fuck? Oh.
No fog.
I got you. I got you. The Sync that you're talking about, Old World Blues, right? I got you. I know what it is.
John underscore Cyberpunk 69 said I put crushed up Adderall in someone random's food at a restaurant.
Be locked the fuck in for the rest of the day. Yeah, fuck yeah, Old World Blues. Here's a question for you, Nar. What's your favorite DLC? What's your favorite DLC in New Vegas? And I'll tell you why you're wrong, because I doubt we'll have the same opinion. I have the minority opinion, and I know that. But you know what? That's the correct opinion, and all the rest of you are wrong. I don't care. Pasky says Old World Blues. I know, I've had this. Dead Money, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Lil Alec, fuck yeah. You know what's up. The Honest Heart one? Okay. See, Honest Heart is not great. I like Honest Heart purely. Courier 6, so that one is, what's it called? Shig. Shig tried to get me banned from my... Old World Blues is hard. Nah, Maximus, you're wrong. Dead Money is so fucking good, and you can fight me about it. Old World Blues is second to me. Oh, he fucking pulled a gun on me when I told him he wasn't gonna follow me, and that shit scared the shit out. That scared the hell out of me. That shit scared the shit out of me. God damn. You know what I've learned? You know what I figured out about people who don't like Dead Money? You know what I found out about people who don't like Dead Money? I can spot the fuckers who have never used melee in that fucking game. y'all have, yeah. See, I fucking called it. I called it. You have a fucking 7 melee stat, and I know it. I know it, Maximus. Alright, have a good night, Zome. Have a good night. I fucking called it. You can spot the people with no melee stat. Yeah, melee is great. I love melee. Like it's one of my favorite playstyles in New Vegas, specifically because of the perks that help out with melee. It makes it so much fun. But it becomes essential in Dead Money, and people who don't have a melee stat hate it.
Tony's Risky's below
See?
said
See?
whoever likes Dead Money likes their poop pushed in with a long organ. Oh, 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 oh. Melee, oh, 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 H-O.
But I can pick out. I figured it out. I figured out the people who don't like Dead Money. It's the people who have no melee stats. While I absolutely agree, Maximus, and I don't know that you're one
John
to do this.
Cyberpunk 69 said, I recently destroyed someone's Camaro and gave them a puppy for a hardcore video.
I don't know if you'll agree with me here, Maximus, but I will say it is certainly a ton of fun.
That's what I thought.
So I'll explain my TTS voice in a second. I'll explain the TTS in a second. I will say you're not wrong. It is a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun to drop the Archimedes on someone. I don't know if you're one to use the Archimedes, but there is not a better feeling in the world than dropping a fucking space laser on somebody. You can only do it once a day. But goddamn, Archimedes is so fucking cool. I love it. I love hitting with Archimedes, walking a little bit away, waiting 24 hours, and hitting them again with another Archimedes. running a cowboy build. What do you mean, Ranger Sequoia? You got me interested.
No, isn't it?
Ranger Sequoia, cowboy rifle.
Thank you.
I don't know if you have a Ranger Sequoia, but it's worth getting.
And I'm sure.
I did a full NCR run, and my favorite lever actions and revolvers, yeah. So, yeah, you've got Ranger Sequoia, and probably follow that up with,
thought about it like that.
I mean, Cowboy. I don't know if there's I've collected every unique weapon in the game, but I honestly could not tell you if there's a unique Cowboy rifle. I got stuck in a dialogue. I just picked the down to try to spam through stuff. Explosive 44 from Fallout. Yeah, Fallout 4. The 44 in general is probably my favorite and most used weapon in Fallout 4. Explosive. I've never had an explosive one, but you better damn well believe I'd be all over it. What's up, Trevor? How are you? Yeah. Is that what it is? Is that the unique one? Low carbine?
Don't get too comfortable.
It's a low carbine. It's 2 L's, right? Dude, I've done it in every Fallout game. I've collected every unique weapon in every Fallout game. I did it in Fallout 3. I did it in Fallout New Vegas. Can't do it in Fallout 4. You can collect all the world spawns, but then it's not quite the same thing. It doesn't feel the same thing when there's legendary weapons that are better. Let's see. What else? So I have all the achievements in all 3 games. The Fallout 3 New Vegas and Fallout 4 I have all 3 achievements. I've never spent more. Oh shit! Maximus gets a Fallout weapon. I gotta see what weapon he has.
Oh, hey,
Death from above. Oh, you're gonna
Thanks
make me
for
over
that follow
encumbered, you
button.
bastard. Okay, hold on. 225969. Oh, not over encumbered. Wow, look at that. Okay, Death from above. Let's get you this named after you. I think I only got the follow after after saying that Dead Money is the best DLC because I'm talking about this stuff. That puts us at 360, and all my regulars know what that means. Why is my fucking... That just popped for a second time? Why? Somebody unfollowed and refollowed, didn't they? Let's see. So all my regulars know what that means. Every 10 follows, I gift subs. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see who gets them. Maybe. Stuff isn't wanting to load. Gift 5. Order will. All right, let's see who got them.
Gaming just dropped % gifts.
Trevor got one. Wimmy got
subs.
one. Mason
so
got
much.
one. Andrew got one. And Zoto squared. Look at that. None of the new viewers, unfortunately. None of the new viewers. But I'm sure Mason's happy. I'm sure Wimmy's happy. It's all and Trevor got it. Yeah, Trevor got one too. Look at that. So Trevor's pretty new. Look at that. So I guess a new viewer did get one. We're all happy here. Alright, so I think if I'm correct, that should have gotten us the Mirelurk jerky. So we should be able to cook jerky now. And we should be okay there. Let's see. I'm having to unlock the recipes. I was unaware that there were recipes that you had to complete missions for. In Far Harbor, specifically. I know you have to collect. It's a good day. Yeah, one day your time will come. It absolutely will. It has, the minimum has changed? What does that mean? Oh, yes. I wonder... John is like the fucking Garfield sign right there, yeah. I wonder who that's for. Yeah, I sure wonder. I wonder who caused that one, John. So for those of you who are getting it tonight, John had $6 in bits, and I've always had it where to pop something up on screen, it took 1 bit. And you can see where this is going. John had 600 bits. We didn't quite have 600 notifications pop up, because he did group some. But, we had quite a few. So, now it's a 10-bit minimum. So at least if he does it with $1, it's 10. We would still have 60, but it's not 600. So, you know, there we go, I guess. Let's see. Where the hell am I going to Far Harbor? I'm getting increasingly turned around. Okay, this is where I'm going. But yeah. I'll make big microwave burritos. Microwavable big burrito. What the fuck is that? Big microwave big burrito. Just fucking me up.
20 bits, John underscore Cyberpunk 69.
Oh, here he goes.
Holy shit. John underscore Cyberpunk 69 is awesome. They just dropped 20 bits.
Also, I didn't talk about what the fuck his voiceover is, but I'll explain that in just a moment.
John underscore Cyberpunk 69 lost their mind and just cheered 20 bits.
There it is. There's my alert jerky. Antifreeze and tarberry.
Holy shit. John underscore Cyberpunk 69 is awesome. They just dropped 15 bits.
How many is here already? Hold on. Why is my taskbar not showing up, dude? My taskbar is behind everything. It's behind my game, and it's behind my... Google Chrome for some reason. Jesus. Ugh.
Looking for a bargain?
Let's
see what you have.
Sounded shady as fuck. But my voice mod is actually... voice mod. My text-to-speech...
Chief underscore the Deathless said, holy shit. John underscore Cyberpunk 69 is awesome and just cheered 1 bit.
My text-to-speech is routed through having a... Jesus Christ. I'm going to start over. Slamming my rum and coke maybe wasn't the best choice. My text-to-speech is routed through Google. I use Google API to read the messages, and then because I didn't want it to have be a basic voice going through basic AI voice, I routed it through voice mod, and the voice we use is the Master Chief voice. There we go. We got there. Holy shit.
Here for trade?
That did not want to come out, but boy did we get there. Hey, look, a chef's hat. We certainly struggled, but we got there. The deal is, I could do... See, I don't know if hold on, let me see. Let me see if they have a Mr. House voice. This is voice mod, so they might. Let me see. I would like that more, if there is. Voices. I see Mr. Freeze. Mr. Handy? Try Mr. Handy. I feel like this will be a mistake, but let's try it. My task manager isn't, or my taskbar isn't popping up, and it's really frustrating me. All right, let's see what Mr. Handy sounds like.
Bosk, we just received a new bounty.
That. No, shut up. I don't like that. There's no Mr. House. There's also no Mr. New Vegas or anything. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Just typed in New Vegas. Literally nothing popped. I think we're gonna stick with what we got. We'll explore this later. We'll explore that more later. Alright, we're back with Master T for now. Alright, Mr. New Vegas would have been a cool one too. Yes, man. A lot of them would be cool if they're on there. Leave me alone. I need antifreeze and I need tar berries. I don't know where to get tar berries. But yesterday I was told that there should be antifreeze in our harbor if I can steal it without getting caught.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to act.
I don't think we're gonna be able to find a bottle of antifreeze and not get killed here. So I guess we'll just hold on to that recipe for now. Do we have purified water? Oh yeah, we do. Fuck yeah. I thought we were out. I will do my best, Chapasky. I will look at it and do my best. I assure you. Okay. So the only other recipes that we need here, we have the stuff for, I need a save. I have the stuff for Gulper Slurry. We need to go. I have the stuff for Gulper Slurry, I think. We'll look at that here in just a second, but we have the innards at the minimum. We need to go on a pilgrimage to find another chicken. Or we'll find another bed. Randy Savage, TTS boy. See, I don't use grenades. In my stuff, I don't use grenades. You aren't limited to not power armor, and while you're just learning a challenge run or melee only, power armor could help you a lot. But if you feel comfortable with where you are, feel free not to. That's what I would say. See here, what am I looking at? I was gonna look at Gulper Slurry. Let's see. Or is it a soup? Crystal. Oh, we need one more Gulper innards. Fair enough, I guess. We need hermit crab. We still need a fog crawler, which I don't have any hope that we'll be able to kill, but I mean, we need. Okay, we didn't get Aster or Blight because we died, so we need to go back. Favorite Spider-Man suit? If you're talking about from the Spider-Man game, absolutely not Gwen Stacy Ghost Spider, but the like blue. It's got the blue flames coming off of his head. I know Ghost Spider is technically Iron Spider is pretty fucking sick too. I know. She's called Ghost Spider. I don't know what that would be called unless it's like Spirit Spider or something like that. I know it is something like that. Soul Spider. See, I love the animation with it. Though the only other one from like the Anglers, yeah, I could do that. The only other one that I liked a lot, and I don't know the name of it. Again, it was the Aster. I know he told me it was blue. I was told it was blue. The only other one that I used a shit ton of was the Black Cat, the red and black suit. But I'm a huge fan of red and black in general, like as a color combination. If you like, if I ever play Warframe on stream, y'all will see red, black, and orange are my fucking go-to colors. I love it. Is that what it's called? The dark suit? I love, like, that's my fucking go-to with like color combinations. The OG Iron Spider. See, I didn't have the DLCs when I played it. The colors of ass. What is that supposed to mean? If we're talking, yeah. If we're talking MCU suits, I think I still prefer Tobey Maguire's over any of the new ones. The Tom Holland's Iron Spider is pretty fucking cool, but I don't think anything beats. I love the design of the OG Tobey Maguire suit. Red and black Tom Holland. I mean, there's the fucking, what did he call himself while he was in Europe? I don't remember what that one was. I don't remember, but no, I know it's not close to accurate, but I did like it. I did think it was cool looking. Like, the first time it comes out, Night Monkey, that's what it was. The first time, like, you see him with the Iron Spider suit, it's one of those where, like, oh shit, look at that. I don't know. I liked it. Aster. Oh. Oh no, that's what I'm looking for? How am I supposed to spot that from fucking more than a couple feet away? I guess I'm just gonna look around this hillside and hope there's more. There's no way I would spot that shit from anywhere else. If there's not just a ton of it here, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm not finding more of that stuff. There's some. Okay. Oh. What is this? Is this just another entrance to, farm maintenance? Sure. The first Amazing Spider-Man suit. Again, it's alright. I was never a huge fan of the Amazing Spider-Man in general. And that's not to say anything about his performance. I didn't going back and watching it now because I've watched them here recently. They're pretty good. I like them. But it wasn't, I didn't watch them when they come out. I had no hype around it. And so to me, I watch them pretty removed now. And I haven't been able to sit and watch them in one sitting because I've watched them since I've had my boys. And so it's like I watch bits and pieces. Kind of sucks, but that's just, you know, unfortunately how it played out for me. That being said, I did like the way they did the Lizard. I did like the way they did the Lizard in The Amazing Spider-Man, which I think a lot of people, at least my friend group, didn't like. But you know what? I guess I am usually in the minority on my what I think is interesting. That's the quarry. We're going all the way down here. Green Goblin is the best villain. The Lizard, yeah. The Lizard from The Amazing Spider-Man. I thought that they did him really well, yeah. Like, the transformation-wise, I don't think it's very bad. Willem Dafoe's... No one liked Venom or Rhino? Yeah, that's fair. Willem Dafoe's portrayal of the Green Goblin, it should go down in fucking cinematic history. The hell? My alarm not go off? Okay. Is my shit back? Are we good? Yeah, we're still good. Alright. Weird. Yeah. I love that at the end too. At the very end when he does threaten it. Dude, his portrayal could not be better, right? When he gets cured, the immediate... Did you not see the fucking angler, Chapasky? What do you mean, you good? You not see the fucking angler just fucking roll up on me right then? What are you talking about? Sorry. Trigger me for a second there. What do you mean you good? No, I'm not good. I've got fucking anglers staring me down. It can kill me in a matter of seconds. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, my camera. Yeah, my camera keeps spazzing the fuck out. It's fine. It'll be okay. What the hell was I talking? Oh, when he fucking snaps back to reality, though, right? When he snaps back, like, whenever he gets the cure injected into him, and he does the, like, you see the face change. You see the face drop when he realizes what's happened. I love it, dude. I don't know how many actors could pull that off as well as they did. I will say, I think I just I mean, controversial point. I like Willem Dafoe as an actor. Fucking crazy, right? But I was gonna say, I just like when he's in movies. One of my, I've talked about before, another one of my favorite movies is fucking Boondock Saints. He kills that shit too. I love it. Boondock Saints is he has some of the funniest fucking moments in Boondock Saints. Can't beat it. How's the death calls leave me when I go back to Concord? Yeah, yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot I still have to do that, Wimmy. Wimmy hit me with the truth or dare. What's happening down there? Are they fighting a fog crawler? Wait a minute. What are they fighting? No, they already killed whatever it was. There was a firefight, yeah. My man is so good. Oh, we're almost to the nucleus? I did not realize how close we were, because we crossed through here just the other day. Now, here's a question though, are they gonna attack my ass, or am I gonna have a place to sleep? Gotta fill that uncle role. What do you mean? Oh, overly political Midland. Hungry. Hold on. Okay. Baked bloatfly. We should have rad resist going across the water. Where's the land sauce? What the fuck? I don't like whatever the fuck that was. That just... I don't like that. Holy shit. Also, still taking 10 rads with rad resistance. Just gonna point that out. That shit's kind of fucked. Alright, we're on our way around. I'm sure that was just like a fallen tree or something, but that shit was horrifying. Oh! Also horrifying. Whoa! Okay, well. Like I said, there was a point where I talked about getting into politics and decided that shit was not for me. Make rum and coke not taxable, yeah. First executive order. Ah, never mind, we're on our way back. Fuck it, we're swimming across. This, as fucking horrifying as that was, we're gonna hope that there is... It was just a tree. We're gonna hope that the fucking nucleus has a way to cure my radiation. And that I can even get into the nucleus, because I'm not sure if they're going to make me do a mission to fucking prove myself or something. I can't jump. I hope they don't make me here. I've got, like, no rad resistance.
Richter, please, you can't do this.
Please don't kill me.
Your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you.
Holy shit. Get fucked. Will I? Is there even more rads in the nucleus?
Excuse me.
I thought that there was a section where you're safe.
Did Far Harbor...
Uh-huh. I was sent here by a child of Adam I met.
Oh, God.
That's so. Likely more of Sister Harriet's good work. So, you've come to find a place among Adam's children, then?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
Oh no.
All right.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here.
Oh no. Wait, do you really get Adam's judgment in the first mission with these guys though? Is that not what that is? I think that's the mission to get Adam's judgment. That's kind of crazy. I did not think you got that so easily. Going this, we're not going that way. I don't know where to go here. I am gonna die from radiation. How the hell did we get all the way down here? Because we made it down here. Welcome back, Nar. Welcome back. I didn't think I saw you. That's fucked, Nar. Wait. Maybe we can lure him to the... Oh, wait, it's almost dead? Oh, ho, ho. I don't like it. I was gonna say welcome back. I didn't think I... I think I realized what you said. I didn't think I asked. I didn't realize what you reacted to. I don't think I asked. I don't think I saw you respond. How your fucking stream went. I didn't see what you were playing or what was going on. Holy shit, that's funny. I didn't realize that I just fucking come off like a complete ass right then. Welcome back. I don't think I asked. Oh shit. That's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. That's unintentional, but that was probably the funniest shit I'll say all night, at least to myself. Oh god.
Unfold your fucking arms now, and don't give me a fucking scallop unless it's cooked perfectly.
Oh, this is where I sleep. Oh, okay, we're good. I sleep like right here. Nope. Other house that's fallen off the mountain. Oh, off the hill, not mountain. Nope, not that one. Is it the first one I came to? This one? One of these has a bed. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Look at that. I'm smart. Sometimes. Basically never, but you know, sometimes. Okay. Where is the Vim factory? Because that, I just saw it. But I do need to get the recipe. I do need to get the recipes from the Vim factory. I do know we have to do that. And that gives me something that I can drink other than purified water. I can make Vim. Where is it? I missed it. I have secured the fog crawler meat. The problem is going to be the radiation that eats me up getting back. I do also know that there is a behemoth in the Vim factory. Where the hell is the Vim factory? Maybe we sleep till day. Is this? I can't see anything. What's that? Does the gnome actually have the skull on it? Oh! Lazy bastard. I would have loved to have had that in the fucking... in the settlements. Put the gnome in your settlement, put... yeah. With the Gnome Depot. L14. Alright, we're gonna reload where I'm not taking radiation. And we're gonna try to sleep till day for me to see them. I can't make refreshing beverages yet. I don't think we have the recipe for refreshing beverage. At least not that I've seen. Unless I've missed that recipe, which is entirely possible. Okay, so is that the Vim factory? That's it. So I was going the right way at first. I did a 180 and I shouldn't have. Okay, so it is across the hill. And I almost have no health left. That's not great. Nuka-Cola grapes? I do not yet. I should have gotten a meat hook or something. Ooh, that'll help. That'll help get rid of radiation. Problem here is ammo. Okay. Alright. I don't have just a whole lot of hope that we're going to be able to get through this, but I think we just have to get up to the roof. Or maybe it's the second floor. Somewhere is the actual recipes for Vim. And we should be good. That should be all the recipes we need. Okay. That glowing. Ooh. Or two? No, it was the same one. Okay, but there are like 3 or 4 hounds moving around in here, which is not great for me.
Stop right there.
Damn it.
What? Who's there?
Need pacify to work on these
Stop
things.
right there.
Come on, man. Don't do me that way.
Stop.
Oh god. There it is. All right, well I'm dead here. Yeah. Fuck. I need my frying pan. I need to go find a frying pan quickly. Okay. Okay. Let's think. I need chicken. I need the Vim recipes. The Vim recipes are pretty out of reach. The chicken, however, is not. Figure out where I'm going exactly. I do need to go this way, just not into the Vim factory. I need to go to the quarry. That's where I was told last time, and I couldn't find my way actually into the quarry. I was told there was one at the lighthouse, and a chicken at the lighthouse, and a chicken at the quarry, according to you guys. And so I'm really trusting the old information I have. Trapper's right across the bridge. Last time I ran past him. Hey, what's up, Jarian? How are you doing? Okay, so there's no water here, so we're good. VATS is not clicking. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say VATS is not clicking, which is not a great sign. TV in the ground? Sure, why not? Trapper over there. I just need a chicken. Yes. Mutant hound chops are going to probably be essential for us. Grim Trapper, huh? I'm not seeing any fucking chickens. Okay, sure. Nice. I was told I can find them on the road. There's a rabbit. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough for a chicken to have respawned at the lighthouse. A glowing angler? Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Ah, yes, I am in Far Harbor, and we need chicken again. There's a glowing angler and a fog crawler that hasn't... Well, I guess we could have gotten another fog crawler over here, so maybe we'll grab that meat as well. Oh, caster. More blight. Yeah, we did get this chicken over here. But we need more chicken. The last one we got was right up here. I can't see anything, but it was right up here. I sleep here? Like it might have a bed. Look at that, look at that, look at that. There's chicken noodle soup in Fallout 4, yeah. That's what we needed, and that's what we need now. We needed before just to enter the glowing sea, and so we end up using both of them. One before we killed the courser, one after we killed the courser. Both going to the glowing sea. Now we need another chicken to actually store the recipe, though. We at least need to find some chicken meat. Antifreeze! That's okay. That's one thing we needed. And we need 2 tar berries. Let's see. Damn, I don't know. I have 2 boys. I didn't have twins, didn't have at the same time. I don't know that we would have made it, boys. I don't know that I would have survived with twins. Eee! Not good. Not good. Not a hermit crab. Interesting. Okay. You have a presentation on Monday, so tomorrow? Or later today, technically? What kind of presentation you got? Yeah, I trust me, JU. I understand. I think we're in agreement there. I don't know that there would be any way. Okay. Alpha hermit crab. Okay, what do I have? Yeah, we'll try it. Why not? What? I mean, honestly, what could go wrong? Had to work with 3 other people. I don't envy you. I don't envy group projects. I had to do a lot of them for engineering, and I absolutely do not. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. I already used the ammo. Wait. Hatchlings? Hatchlings? Wait a minute. Will those have hermit crab meat? Holy shit, we've got, there's an option here. There's a way we survive this, or there's a way we get this meat. I did not think there was any shot. I didn't think there was any shot we were getting hermit crab meat. Wait a minute, that's actually big. Nah, with projects, at least you, like, when you work alone, you know the material and you actually can bullshit it. I feel like always doing it alone was easier, because even if you don't have something on the slide, like, the presentation part is easy, right? Because you actually know it all. When you have people supposed to be helping you, and they do some of the work and just don't actually, like, contribute or they just try to read the slides, that shit sucks. I hate presentations when I have a group, specifically because you get the people who just phone it in. And the presentation itself sucks because of that. Okay, we've got 2 at least. I don't know, 3 at least? Hermit crab fucked off all the way over there. 4. That's huge, actually. Holy shit. Now we get the hell out of here. That is not how I thought we were going to get hermit crab meat. And now we got to get back to that save point, but it's pretty much secured. We still have to make it back to Far Harbor, but that's actually massive for us. That's a huge win. Okay. So we have blight, we have aster. We need, okay. We need black bloodleaf, which is by the water. Yeah, so did I. I didn't think there was any way we were going to be able to achieve that. Like I said, actually huge. Big strat. I didn't think coming all the way out here was going to help me with that in particular, but you know. I was, like I said, more hoping to find chicken, but... Okay, so the chicken I ran into before was up here. Oh! Already in danger. Surely we just go for this? Damn, that chicken can take a hit. Okay. Get out. Here's a meat hook. I can use that if I can survive. Oh, okay. Big. Run. There's not fried chicken in Fallout, unfortunately. At least not that I'm aware of. Okay, we've got to find the house again. This fog gets me all lost. Okay. We're in caution, that means we can sleep. Oh my god! Like every ingredient we needed. Actually, alright. I should have slept 5 hours and at least regened my health. Ooh. Another chicken! 2 chickens! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and eat, actually. Let's eat that to get our health up. Let's go ahead and do blood bug steak. Let's go. Wait, I didn't make Mirelurk jerky. We bought it, right? Pretty sure we bought that. We can go ahead and eat that. More rat chunks. Jaguar ribs for damage resistance, that might help. Okay. I have no action points, this is the problem. Why don't y'all attack them? Oh no! Tony! I can't believe you've done that. Oh shit! We're going the wrong way. Let's go this way.
Did I jump scare you?
Go west. No, fuck you. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, he's back. He turned the other way.
You look like a fucking nun watching porn.
Oh my god. He turned the other way too. Okay. What do we... Radiation's getting me. Radiation should be getting him too, but I know it's not. I know this guy's still on me. I don't really know what to do about him. Because yes, I can use the... Yes, I can use the meat hook, but there's no way it's going to do enough damage to kill that guy. Wait, did he actually leave? Holy shit.
If I hear you talk about a fucking camera one more time, I'll stick a GoPro up your ass so you can see how shit you are. Got it?
How are we alive, dude? How are we alive? Okay, okay. Right away that we can't use and more rat meat. Nice. Oh, okay. Map. So, we can head back, and somewhere back here is that house that we can sleep in. Ah, no. The rad storm. We're gonna start taking radiation up here, and we're not gonna be able to sleep. It's gonna do exactly what it did last time. But I don't know what we got XP for. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I got the ingredients. No ammo, bloodied, yeah. No rad aid, yeah. Yeah, we're not in a great position. We're gonna be taking radiation, so I won't be able to... Oh! We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, we are sleeping... Well, 14 hours to 8 a.m. Just need to sleep 14 hours to 8 a.m. We can go to 8 a.m. It should be daylight. And then we can eat. We should be able to drink. I think we have purified water. Okay. Okay. Good there. We just need a place to cook. We are not gonna get that easy. Merry Christmas Eve. Oh, was it really? Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think Christmas is gonna bring us all that much luck. Okay. Let's see, let's see. So the way I come across before, I don't like pickles. That's a pretty random question, but no, I really don't like pickles. Go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. If I can get back to any place that I know has a cooking station, I'm gonna be cooking. My goal right now is to just find a place to cook. I told you boys, I'm about as close to a carnivore as you can get without being a carnivore, explicitly. So we're here. We're way up the rocks. Nothing but an angler or some trappers could attack me here. Let him cook now. Oh God, come on. something. Okay. Okay. We're making it. I don't know how we're making it, but we're making it. I think we have pretty much every ingredient that I need. We don't have the recipes from the Vim factory, but really that's all we can do. Oh god. He's like the immortal snail. Protectron is like the immortal snail. He's after us slowly. We didn't escape him. We didn't escape his sensors. We just got far enough away that he couldn't that he couldn't reach us. We couldn't hear him. But now we're backtracking towards Far Harbor, and he's still here. We gotta cross him again. If there's one person you don't cross, it's the Protectron. He never gives up. Is this Sheriff Prim Slim we're talking to? Out of curiosity. Old pond house.
Huh?
Worry about it, you'll have a good day. We're gonna fuck off. No, we're not. We're going this way. That was a rad stag. I think we were okay. We're gonna go this way. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong... Actually, wait a minute. We're not far from Acadia? Wait a minute. That might... Acadia might be the place. Acadia might be the play here. Because we can just go up and we can off-road, right? Acadia might be the play. Because we can do this, and anything outside of trappers, because there shouldn't be any anglers up here. Anything outside of trappers we should be safe from. Oh! No! Oh, and he's mad. Y'all hear that? Oh, he's pissed. Oh my god, climb. Okay, protect and serve. Fuck. Oh. Acadia was the play. We did it. We're on top of the world, boys. Look at us go. Holy shit. I don't think we should have survived that. One bit, if I'm being entirely honest.
No question about it.
But by God, we did it. Protect and serve my ass. What did he do? You tell him, Jerry, and you tell him. Get him. Under arrest for not. I can't take her out away. We can only use food, cooked food. And I didn't find, unfortunately, I didn't find a cooking station anywhere. Are you a doctor?
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider...
You're right.
Oh shit!
Hey, Lurkadurks. Thanks for eating that
Lurkadurks.
Please, make sure Dima knows that as well.
Is Lurkadurks lurking?
So much of himself.
That would be fitting. Okay, Lurkadurks got a combat rifle. We get 0DF42E. Look at that.
All his time and energy devoted to helping us.
Hardened combat sniper rifle. Oh shit. Okay. Up. We'll get there. See, the combat rifle can spawn with attachments. Look at that. Oh god. Lurk-a-dirk. Dirk? D-E-R-K or D-U-R-K? U-R-K. Lurk-a-dirks. And that should be 361, right? Numbers, is that right? Hold on, Lurk-a-dirks. Yeah, that's right. That makes him follower 361. Thank you for the follow. We will put you on the follower wall as soon as we get back to Sanctuary. Hey, what's up, Eric? How are you? Ghetto bird with what? What, Eric? What? Oh god. Oh god, it's not. It's not Prim Slim. It's Fisto.
You're here too, huh?
New guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother.
It's not.
Sure. I'm
So,
sorry.
Chapasky, where's the doctor? Who is the doctor? Is it Faraday? Did I just not talk part of, or I didn't talk to him again after we got through the dialogue?
Thanks. I'll see you around. If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
You're not a doctor, Jewel.
Hey there.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
I'll probably
D-Gen. Ah, a fellow D-Gen.
That makes
you can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't go.
You believe it's a her?
Excuse me.
You want to buy something or what?
Yes.
Let's see what you have.
Don't touch.
Grab by plants off the hallway. Okay. Does he happen to have like a name? Like a name like Meat Hook or something? You know what I haven't seen in a little bit? I haven't seen a Sergeant Ash. Damn. Okay. I haven't seen a frying pan in a little bit. You just know it's a lady. Shig. Guy plays Fallout 4 starting in the glowing sea and he can't leave the glowing sea? I have not seen that. That sounds crazy. What? I'm not even gonna get too far into it, but what do you even do in that case? Like, you can't, if you can't leave the glowing sea, you can't beat the game. I would almost imagine that's like everything is the glowing sea, right? Where everything is like mutated. Where there's radiation everywhere. That would be the way I would go with it. But the way you said it makes it sound like that's probably not the case. Which, to me, sounds insane. Sell anything that I didn't cook. Just wanted to see how far it could get. That's interesting. Huh. That is interesting. I'd be interested to see if... I said that, and I've piqued my own interest now to know if there is a mod that adds something like the glowing sea all over the world. So you're taking glowing sea radiation everywhere. I would have to react, like, incredibly quickly. Off the main hallway. Definitely not off this hallway. Okay. Unless it's space, which I doubt. Go all the way down, maybe? Surrounded by plants, huh?
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't
Think.
have to worry.
Circuitry is completely fried.
I don't know. When will Chaos Minute happen? It'll happen soon, because it happened right as I started stream. Is it that lady? She's wearing like a scrapper uniform. One level near where you found Ninja. Is it this lady? That's not a lady.
So, you want to buy something or what?
I am so confused. What's up, Bag? How are you? Is it her?
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home.
We got a shit ton of...
That's what really matters.
We got a shit ton of ingredients. We can cook most things.
Synths and humans
But I'm trying to find a doctor to heal my radiation before we attempt going to the Vim facility. Vim factory again. Oh!
So,
I walked right past her.
understand
Her
you've
name
seen a
is
good bit of our
Aster.
island. What do you think?
There we go.
Kind of beautiful.
That's this and
Okay,
then-
so I literally just
That
walked right
sounds
past
like
her.
Well, I should.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, there's a.
You're
it doesn't
gonna
quite-
make me
I'm
give you
personally rather fond-
ingredients
if
that
you
I
could
just
think-
gathered.
I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea.
Never mind.
That's fine. Can I help you?
I need a
I could use
doctor.
a doctor.
Well, I'm the closest you're gonna get around here. So,
Uh-huh.
Sure me.
Not feeling great at the moment.
tell me.
Uh-huh. Too much
I
radiation.
Okay.
am going to die. And a chase in the middle.
So what else?
What Spider-Man 2? Wait, are you the new like PS5 Spider-Man 2? Because I only asked that, John, because give me just a second.
Can I help you?
Oh god. Never been better. Never been better. Okay, sorry. PS5, PlayStation, or Spider-Man 2. I only ask because I have the PS2 version of the original Spider-Man game, and then I have Spider-Man 2 for it as well. And my ass is ready to play them on stream at some point. Did I heal? How's my health? Did I actually heal? Yes, I did.
You want to buy something or what?
What game am I playing off stream right now? Right now I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, actually. So I started probably 2 years ago, playing casually through the Assassin's Creed games, all of them. Because my girlfriend had never seen Assassin's Creed games. Or my fiance now. Girlfriend at the time when I started. But she had never seen the Assassin's Creed games, right? And so we played through. I had to show her Assassin's Creed 2 specifically. I was like, this was my introduction to Assassin's Creed 2. My favorite is Brotherhood, and then we played through Revelations, and she liked liked Ezio's story, and so we kind of continued from there.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
Yep. In real life, yeah. Yeah, we will. That's why I have those all out. I have an entire stack. of PlayStation 2 games we'll be playing on Nostalgia Trip at some point. We're working our way through the Sly Cooper games right now, but yes, that is something that's going to happen. Alright, so now we still don't really have the ammo to take on the Vim factory. So I still have to figure that out, but we do have recipes to cook. So do we see a place for me to actually cook? I see those there.
It might not look like.
Did I pass it? Is there one in here?
Place I know of.
Surely.
Sounds like you got the all clear.
Okay, look, a bed too. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Now that my radiation's healed. I get fatigue. Are you kidding me? Doesn't matter. All right, whatever.
You want to buy something or what?
Where can we cook in Acadia?
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here.
Faraday still talking to me about that crap? Is it outside? Maybe I walked past it. But yeah, I'm playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've already beaten, at least to Valhalla. I beat all the Assassin's Creed games to Valhalla. I never played anything past them. Or past it. I didn't even play the DLCs for Valhalla, so I don't own them either, so I still won't. But, you know, point stands. Yeah. Nuka World scares me. I don't know how we're gonna get through. I don't know how we're gonna get through Nuka World, if we're being honest. You think so? I didn't see any. I didn't see a place to cook over there, though. Didn't hear the second one. Bag, do you have any ideas? I feel like there should be a ton of cooking stations everywhere, right? There should be multiple. I feel like there should be some outside for the new arrivals. Especially if there's a bed, right? You should at least have one of the campfires for, like, your watch. Your guy on watch. Regardless of being one in here. Because I'm sure there is somewhere. Go look again. Gotta look past it. Look past her, so it is entirely possible. Ooh, those aren't. Taking that. Gourds! We needed gourds for something.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Nothing there. Sell this ammo. Ooh, those are big, actually.
Want to buy something or what?
Ammo.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
Would you cook food? That's still neat. There's another chef's hat. Dude, there's just chef's hats everywhere now. I already bought flamer ammo. I can see if he restocked already, but I really doubt he did. I slept 8 hours. So it's possible. Another chef's hat! I could not find one of these things. And now they're everywhere. God, that's so frustrating, actually. Dude, there is not a fucking cooking station in this place. I don't believe the synths eat food. I think that's how you know that they're synths. They all just fucking starve themselves out. And synths still need food. But fucking according to Acadia here, the hell they do. This is pissing me off, dude. Where's the fucking... There's not a cooking station in this place anywhere. Am I crazy? Alright, we're going to... I mean, yeah, because they're not like a metal skeleton. They're not like robots underneath. They still have flesh and bone. They're living tissue. They still have to eat. Tima, where do they get food? What are you doing to them? I don't understand. I must be crazy. You're hot. Going to have to put the flame out. I'm getting... I don't know. Uh-oh, there's You never saw one? They have to eat. Why would Bethesda not have a cooking station? That's crazy. Alright. Good to know. I guess we'll head towards Far Harbor. Or the one on the beach. I guess there's a cooking station down there, right? There should be one on the beach. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's there to eat. Uh-oh. No one can eat in Far Harbor.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that. They better evade on their way over, because there isn't shit here to eat.
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
Oh god, dude. Uh-oh. Our command's not working on YouTube? Uh-oh. Let me take a look. Platforms, YouTube, account. It's connected. Let's go ahead and restart StreamerBot. Everything's gonna be down for a second. Oh, okay, we're good. Uh-oh. Did I break StreamerBot? Says I already have a copy of StreamerBot running. There definitely is not. Not through lack of trying, I think. At least on YouTube, man. Okay. Your robot is back up. Bag, can you give one of the, like, just try points, maybe? I didn't realize that that wasn't working earlier. If I don't know, has it been down all night? I don't know if Jarian's gone, but has that been down all night?
You look like a fucking nun watching porn.
Hey, there it is. There it is. Weird. Okay. Is that the one I sleep in? I don't think it is. It's not.
Hot potato!
Alright, they're definitely working on YouTube now. Or at least that one is, so, you know, good enough. Weird bugs, man. Let's see. Yeah, I can sleep here. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Grilled hermit crab, which is big for us. I didn't get antifreeze. Fuck. Okay. Poached angler. We have this. Oops. Okay, hold on. Got fog crawler. What do we need for fog crawler? Grilled, fried, oil. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yes, Jarian? Oh, he wasn't here. He asked when the next one would be, and then he missed it. That's tragic. I realized what that bruh was. He asked when it would be, and then he missed it. Truly, truly tragic. Oh, look at that. More radstag. Okay. Where can I get oil? Down here, maybe? There's nothing on the dock. Alright. That is tragic. Okay. Your thirst took over, damn it. Yeah, the bot was down. The YouTube side decided not to work for whatever reason. Hey, what's up, awesome guy? How are you doing this morning? Dish rag has oil? Did I miss one? Was there one in there? That's interesting. I was gonna head back to this garage and see if there was one here, but that's interesting. Good, I don't think I need armor. Going good? Glad to hear, glad to hear. How, what's the release date for... Yeah, I did save back there. What's the release date for the new Dying Light? I know you're excited for it. I haven't looked into it myself recently. Couple of weeks, I gotcha. Have oil? Septic. Take it, but not what I need. Okay. Oh, there we go. Gas canister. There we go. 6 subs away from 400. We're close on YouTube. We're close to 400. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's been a fucking. It's been a journey. For Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 isn't far away. It's only like a week or two, right? It was like the 14th. Duct tape is crazy strong. Twitch, Twitch, we're at 361 as of our last follow. So we're right there. And that's crazy because we started last month at like 200 and something. That's insane. For realsies this time. Mythbusters tested that? Oh, yeah, I got what you mean. Uh-oh. Well, you have controlled me while I was in the menu. That's pretty fucking crazy. Hooked up a whole... Wait, I can still use my... I can still use mouse. Ha ha ha. Fried fog crawler. There we go. I'll let you do the honors, Chapasky, if you want to press E. I can find it, but you can do it. One more E. One more E. One more E. Imagine somebody steals it from you right then. Awesome guy did. Tragic. Truly. Let's see. So we've got rabbit skewers, which we just need rabbit legs, which I could have got, actually. That's not bad. I think we've mostly got it. So we've got that. What else do we have? I think we already have angler. We already have poached angler. The team-based game. It is. Have a great night, Jaren. Have a great night. Hopefully I will see you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good Monday as well. Or have a good Tuesday. It'll be Monday night. I'd be saying it for Tuesday. Have a great Monday and a great fucking rest of your week. We got hermit crab meat. We got fog crawler hermit crab meat. I know we got angler. We need gulper slurry. Do we have... We don't. Oh, we need one more gulper. We need to kill one more gulper. And then we need to get Vim. Then we need to get the Vim recipes. And we still have to get Captain's Feast and a couple of other things. And by a couple of other things, I mean a lot of other things. But my point being, we're done with the main stuff here. Everything else after that is story-based, or mission-based, I should say. I'll go ahead and exit us out. There you go. I'll let you boys do what you want to do. Comics, not movie? Damn.
You drown your troubles?
I'm sorry, Chapasky. I took up most of your time fucking with that. I apologize. Somebody refund Chapasky. If my mods are still here, somebody refund Chapasky.
Set you up.
I don't feel like he got to do exactly what he wanted to do. If not, I'll handle it in a second if it's still there. You cooked the meat partially. Yeah, but I don't think that's exactly what you were going for when you tried to take control of keyboard. That gourd. Ooh, grilled hermit crab gives us 8? That's fucking huge too. Hold on. Can eat Salisbury steak. We can sell all of our stim packs though. There are quite a few Nuka-Cola recipes by themselves. I don't know how many stim recipes there are. That kind of worries me as well. There's that. We've got 494.
Show me what you got.
Get in the bar and order more vodka. We do need more vodka. Oh, there's John.
John underscore Cyberpunk 69 said, "Oh, heart, I. Oh, you are being hypnotized, filled square. Oh,
filled square.
Oh.
How can the last set you up?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Did you know if you drop a glass cup and if you drop it on the top, it won't break?
What do you have?
What do you mean if you drop it on the top, it won't break? Oh, there's no vodka here either. The bottom is where it'll break more often. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna tell y'all something that pissed me off.
You need an ice cold Vim.
I'd
like to.
I'm gonna pull it out, right? I'm gonna show y'all what happened. Fuck. Hopefully that didn't break my headphones.
We're the only bar in town.
Okay, hold on.
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
This right here. This is a little Coca-Cola. Like, it is a glass. It's a glass cup that looks like a can, right? That's what it's supposed to be. This thing fell from about... I can't see my hand, but... Oh. Okay, it disappears back here, but just... You can see my sleeve move. Imagine these are the cabinets. It fell from up here, up above my head, up top. It fell from the top shelf. I was like, this thing's busted. I knew it was going to bust before it hit the ground, right? Or before it hit the countertop. Didn't hit the countertop. We had beneath it we had a... Oh god, I'm biggling now. I won't be able to show what I'm talking about. Wow, it is really trying to zoom too. We had a pizza. We had a what the fuck is this called? A pizza stone, basically. This thing landed on the pizza stone. Can't really show it. And managed to break the stone into 3 pieces. Where the hell did I go? And I am not exaggerating. Show it. Hello? Where did I... Whoa! It is a... You'll see, John. It is like a baking stone, is the best way I can describe it, that you put pizza on. Okay, here we go. So, like, this is 2 pieces. I'm gonna show these 2 pieces here. Like, it's these are 2 pieces it landed on. And it is a fucking thick piece of... I don't know what this is. I don't know what this stuff's made of. Like terracotta or something like that. Literally. Look at this shit. No fucking shot. A glass can, or what is essentially a glass can, lands on the hardest point. It had to have landed on the hardest point of the fucking glass, like where it was most solid. I thought for sure it was gonna shatter. The fucking pizza stone broke, and I've never been more angry about it. I would have rather have cleaned that glass than have that fucking pizza stone break. Not bake. They aren't that expensive. We got it for Christmas. Like, because we, like, for a date night, we had made homemade pizzas and stuff like that. And my fiance posted about it a while back. My God, he's dead! As God is my witness, he is broken in half, or whatever he says, when Undertaker throws Mick Foley off the ring. Yeah, we made homemade pizza as like a date night, and my parents, after she had posted the pictures, got us a baking stone for like Christmas or something like that. The fucking thing, we had that maybe less than a year, and it fucking broke. Yeah. The Coke Corporation. Out to just destroy my pizza stone. Crazy. Alright, now we have to get all the way down to the Vim facility. Then after that, I think all that's left... Yeah. Half-baked. Fucking... Let's fuck up. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't know how that's possible. I'm still pretty mad about it. That little car can explode? We'll just heal up at Acadia. I was gonna say, you know what, fuck it, I'll reload already. But we'll just heal up at Acadia again, whatever. Radiation is my goddamn bane. I hate this game so much. I love to play it, but I hate this game so much, man. Oh my god. What the fuck? No, thank you. Please die. I know they did in Fallout 3. Still one of the funniest glitches in Fallout 3 to me was whenever you exit the metro, when you first encounter the Brotherhood of Steel, if you're going to GNR. Forget the name of the plaza. But when you come out of there, right? Chinese mass shooting in Fallout 3? I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about off the top of my head. I probably run into it at one point if it's a world event, but I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. But what was I fucking? You have thrown me off. I answered you, and now it's thrown off what I was saying. Oh yeah, so the buses exploded there where they were fighting the super mutants. Buses exploded. I got launched up in the air. I was like, oh, I'm dead. And then I just teleported back down, and I was on like a sky barrier. That's it. I'm small. Oh no.
Longer. I am small.
Gonna lean back and relax. I finally have a chair that fits me. This is what my boy is gonna look like when he starts playing games.
But it's all some of us have got.
Be just like this.
Can I help you?
I could use a doctor.
Well, what can I do for you?
Not feel.
What?
Radiation. 40 caps? I don't know if you're that irradiated.
Something else I can do for you?
Upset. Just heal me.
I've seen.
Fix my arm. Heal me. Oh yeah, Pat has been made 100 points. Both on Twitch and YouTube. So it can get used way more often. Really though, that actually is quite the ripoff. It's 40 caps regardless of how much you need it. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I think we go with Wasteland Whisperer here, because that means that I might be able to turn... Didn't read your message when I asked what you meant.
Are you sure about that?
I haven't played Fallout 3 for years, walking through some abandoned train station stacked with ghouls. There were skeletons all around with Chinese pistols and one with a Chinese assault rifle. Huh. Yes, everything has been made 300. Yeah. Pretty much all webcam effects. Yeah, I've got to fix. I forgot that I have to go through and fix pricing. I have to go through and fix pricing on YouTube, but all webcam effects are 300. And all sound effects are 300. But Pat is now 100. So
maybe someday more places in the world will accept us from
I didn't save. Whatever. We'll live. We'll figure it out.
Did I jump scare you?
It was awesome, guy. Bird? You haven't heard Bird, Chapasky? Chapasky didn't know what the bird sound was. Bird is the word. Do you know what meme that's from, Chapasky, or no? Is that just some random fucking... There's just a trapper in the water? No, he's on the dock. That's a bird sound? Yes, it is. It's from a meme. The bird. Yes, the bird soundbite. What that's from. It was something that it was something stupid that always made me laugh. Bird is the word was a Family Guy. Well, it's not a Family Guy reference. It's a song. It is an actual song, but everybody kind of knows it from Family Guy at this point. But no, Tool wasn't in tonight, Zone. Tool wasn't in tonight. And which makes sense, he has school tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure you do too. But, you know. Whew. No, from Woody the Woodpecker. Is that what that one is? That fucking Alright, have a good night, Zone. Oh, Jesus. So there was a meme that went around probably last year of a red bird that like laughs and its neck goes up and down, up and down, up and down, and then it looks at the camera. And while it's doing that up and down with its neck, that's the sound it made. And I don't know why, but that shit always makes me laugh. Just how serious he looks at how serious it looks like it looks at the camera. Tony's still here. What's up, Tony? Surfing Bird by Trashman. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Your spare was the flat tire? I have not. That happened to you recently, awesome guy? I can't say I've had that one happen. I did have a flat. I didn't have a flat. I blew out a tire when I was going to work last year. It was before I had my new car. But I blew out a tire while I was on my way to work. Have to stop and change tires, right? Go all the way over here. Nope, that's +1. Over here it's less than 1. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's attempt to do this. Let me rephrase. But I was on my way to work. Sure enough, I blow out a tire. I pull over to change my tire out, and look at my flat, and it is pretty low itself. Luckily, the road that I was on, literally just on the other side of the road, there actually was a gas station that I was able to air it up.
Stop right there.
But yeah, that was fucking tragic.
Stop. Human is friend.
Hello?
Stop. Human is friend. Attack. Kill.
I need you boys to help me. Oh, they... I didn't see that one coming. But yeah, luckily the road I was on, literally straight ahead, was a gas station where I could air it up. Kind of crazy. Or kind of crazy luck, I should say, in that regard. It didn't burst in a place where I was just going to be completely by myself. That being said, while I was streaming, I didn't talk about this on stream. But while I was streaming here not too long ago, it was raining its ass off while I was on the way to work. So I was on my way to work, and it wasn't raining. This was on one of the Tuesdays where I was driving an hour to work. I was working in a different office, hour and a half. But Wasn't raining too bad, didn't really have anything to worry about, right? I start driving. Just as I'm about to get on the highway. Just as I was about to get on the highway.
Don't move. It's all right.
The rain just starts pouring down. It just starts pissing down as hard as it could, right? Fuck, dude, are you kidding me? That being said, it came down hard enough that it didn't have time to like get off of the highway. That's how hard it was coming down. And so I'm driving. I see the semi in front of me hit a... Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I see the semi in front of me hit a big ass... Like... You could see just how much water it splashed. I was like, oh, that's not good. And so I was already hitting my brakes. Didn't matter. I hit that shit. No joke. I'm driving straight. And like to my left is a barrier. To my left, y'all. The screen, it's gonna look, I guess, to the right. Whatever. My left, though. My left over here is a barrier. Awesome. My left over here is a barrier. And to the right is just a hill off the fucking highway. Sure enough, I fucking hydroplane. It's my back right, I think, that did it. I hydroplane, I start to save it, it gets a little bit of control, and then the other side hits, and I continue to spin, completely turn this way, over, and just ride off the highway, because I'm going like 50 or 60 miles an hour at that point. Go right off the highway, down the hill. My ass was clenched, I'll say that, hitting the fucking brakes. And I stopped before I hit there was a fence at the bottom of the hill. I did manage to stop before I hit the fence. Yeah, no, this probably happened like 6 months ago now. I was streaming when it happened. I didn't talk about it that night, but yeah, that shit scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Hydroplaned, and then sure enough, yeah, like I didn't know it because it was on, like I said, back right, passenger backside tire. I don't get in, don't look at it. Yeah, well, I was going, so that highway is 75. That highway is 75 miles an hour. And so I was going between 60 and 70 probably. No, not really. It wasn't like a humbling thing. It just was like, I need to check my fucking tires once we get stopped. And so yeah, I get stopped, or I get out of the fucking, so I drive a Subaru, I've talked about this, I drive a Forester Sport, and so it has deep snow and mud. Yeah. It has deep snow and mud, and like settings. So I put that, I put in deep snow and mud to get out. God damn, my pacify is not hitting at all. Put in deep snow and mud to get back up on the highway, and I'm waiting for a big enough gap between the cars for me to jump back up on the highway, right? I hit the gas. Hey, look at that. Wimmy drives Forester too. Look at that. But I hit the gas in deep snow and mud, and I'll tell you, the torque. I think it's like kill. The torque from a sitting position to just trying to gas it to get back up on the highway was fucking intense. The jump from, oh shit. The jump from the highway, or just from the curb to the highway, was worse than going off into the fucking, yeah. The torque from hopping back up on the highway was worse than it was going off, by far. That shit was intense. Anyways, welcome to stream, Kaiser. Yes, I was talking about hydroplaning like 6 months ago. Some shit, like I said, didn't talk about on stream, but yeah, that happened. And then the only other one I have than that I didn't talk about on stream because I waited to hear until I wanted to hear and make sure that everyone was okay. I was on my way home from work, and a biker, like not a motorcycle, like an actual bicyclist, I guess had gotten hit on the route I go home. When I pulled up, I was the second car in line, right? I was the second car in line pulling up, and there's just a dude laying out in the middle of the road, and I was like, oh fuck, that's not good, right? So whoever hit him literally hit him and just fucking sped off. And I say hit him and not just like, oh, he wiped out or something like that, because his bike was fucked. That's not to say it couldn't have happened. That's not to say it couldn't have happened otherwise, but like, when you look at the fucking frame of the bike and it's suddenly a V, like something went over, it's like, yeah, that probably wasn't from crashing. I'm willing to bet. So we didn't know what happened. No, it wasn't it wasn't on the highway. It wasn't on the highway. It was on, it was in like a residential area. Yeah. No, it wasn't an elderly person. It could have been an elderly person that hit him. Yeah, that is very possible. Yeah, I got you. No, it turns out he is, or not turns out, he is completely fine. I drive that same neighborhood on the way home every day, and since then he has a new bike, and now he.
Oh, we did get it! We did get it! I ran past it! Yes! That's it. We did it. We did it. No, not right now! Fuck! Fuck! No! Well, that made you for number 257. Look at that. Alright.
Audio is now syncing. Thank you for the raid.
What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? At Granny Vats, how was your stream tonight? Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing? We were just talking about... I know chat probably looks a little weird right now. I was talking about driving home from work, like, probably 3 months ago. And I didn't see a biker get hit. I just come across a biker laying in the road. So, yeah, I was telling that story, and I said I tell that now because I know everyone's okay. Nun watching porn. I didn't know. Bag redeeming what he can. I didn't know whether he was okay for a little bit, but the other day driving home, I was talking about I saw him on a new bike. He wears high vis, has a helmet on, celebrating celebrating 1K followers. That's fucking amazing, Granny Bats. That is a huge milestone. Congratulations.
Stop right there.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're very excited.
Everything.
I think it's crazy just having the amount that we have right now. I couldn't imagine getting up to 1,000. I know we'll get there eventually, but yes, congratulations. That is an insane milestone. Yes. Even Bag on YouTube agrees. Insane milestone. That's cool as fuck! I forgot that was here. Holy shit!
Thank you for the follow, Demon
Oh shit! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Demon Girl. Let me get your weapon in here. 983B. B. There we go. So I do follow weapon. That is not a laser pistol, but that's fine. I do follower weapons, and to thank people for the follow. So you get a weapon named after you, and it will go on the wall in Sanctuary once I get back. Gordon cannot use power armor. I can't use it, but it is cool. 25420. There we go. That makes you follower number 362, I believe. Let me make sure. My preview won't come up because for some reason that stuff's not working. Yes, 362. Thank you so much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. I can't believe the amount of followers we've had just here recently, and by recently I mean.
Hey, the Dark Phoenix.
Oh shit, another.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Dark Phoenix. A salvaged Assaultron head. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that one yet. So we've got to do. E7. Yeah, you got the gift sub not too long ago. Okay, we just need to go through. 1. Oh, look at that. 1. You could never follow sub or donate to Midland. Yeah, John, it's truly a tragedy. Truly. The Dark Phoenix. Phoenix. Yes. That does not look right, but it is spelled how you wrote it. So okay. And that makes you forward to 363. I almost said 263. 363. Thank you so much. So just last month, we were at like at the beginning of August, we were at like 200 and something, 260 something. So that is absolutely insane. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Granny Beth, for raiding in as often as you have, and all the support that literally everyone has shown. It is like legitimately crazy. Thank you all very much. It is. It is, as I said, legitimately insane. Phoenix or Phoenix. That's how you spell Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Is that, wait, that's mine. That one's mine. That one's mine. That one's mine. He would have attacked me. Oh my god, help me. Help me. I'm gonna die. We're gonna eat some blood bug steak. I can only heal with food. So I can only heal with cooked food. If anyone's curious why I don't have stim packs or anything, it is challenge related, unfortunately. I very well might die here. We have some mutt chops, we can eat those. Eat another grilled hermit crab. I basically only have blood bug steak. This is crazy. Okay. We're not eating the fog crawler for obvious reasons. Fuck! One hit got me. That's tragic. Alright. We need to figure out what follower weapons we have. We have 2 that I need to spawn back in. Ah! I tried. I should've just ate all my food and overhealed. Tragic. Tragic. Okay, let me read those messages. I apologize. I very obviously was distracted right there trying to survive. Really getting ahead in life. That's a good one with the Assaultron head. That is how you spell Phoenix. I did see that one. You've been playing the Tiny Soul Survivor. That sounds like a ton of fun. Oh, John's gonna start attacking the bot again. Thank you so much for your support, Shig. Thank you so much for yours, Granny Vat. Like I said, great. It is absolutely greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Kaiser, I see you deserve... It popped down. Hold on. You deserve all of it, Midland. I don't know that I deserve all of it. I do my best to be entertaining. I have my moments where I almost crash out, though. Welcome to chat, Ant, by the way. Ant saved by grace. Thank you. Welcome to chat. I don't think I acknowledged properly, and I absolutely should have. I apologize. Alright, let's get my weapon spawn back in. So we've got that one. Laser pistol. So that time it was a laser pistol. And it should be that one for the Assaultron head. Okay. Okay. We got there. Let's get the names back up. Dark. AK. Yes. Okay, there we go. And that was number 363. And then we have the laser pistol. This time you got a basic laser pistol. I apologize, Demon Girl. That was 25,420, and that was number 362. And we will save since we're right here by the bed. And also maybe we'll have a little bit better luck. It was someone that you helped get affiliate that helped you, I assume, get to 1,000? If so, that is crazy. And Chapasky, that's just the radiation. It's bound to happen. That's just how it is. It's like experimenting with quantum. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just end up with... Wow!
Right there.
One shot, huh? That's kind of crazy.
Stop right there.
It is always great to see, like... It is always great to see the support just get shared around, like, specifically stuff like the Fallout community. I feel like the Fallout community, at least our little late night community that we have, is pretty well intertwined. I've come to learn a lot of the streamers that also stream late night, and it is... Got a hunting rifle. He literally took me out with one hand. Or with one hand. He took out one arm with one shot. Crazy efficient. Oh no! So... Any chance you're hostile? Or could I walk up to you still? Okay, we're good. So, I guess if I incite, I'm okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kaiser. The Long Dark community is pretty... I'm not a part of the Long Dark community. I can't say that I'm a part of the Long Dark community. But Kaiser is, and I watch most of Kaiser's streams, and it definitely shows over there. They're a very supportive and very intertwined community. And surprisingly enough, one of the late night Fallout streamers, Thorgrim, if anyone knows Thorgrim, also is part of the Long Dark community, which I was not aware of. But that's pretty, I thought that was pretty crazy. I want to go sleep here. Let's see, 16 puts us at 7 a.m. No, I'm dumb. That is 5 a.m. This is 6, 7, 8. We got there. I have a cheat code called Being Lonely. What are you I missed something. I missed something there. If you yell Fortnite V-Bucks at 3 a.m. and an entity will show up called your wife and drag you back to the bed. Yeah. For US viewers, it's late night. For me, it's late night. I feel like, I don't know that everyone I stream to is. I know that, I feel like most of the people I stream to aren't late night, or aren't US viewers, but still, point stands. Give me this, Kaiser. Okay. Don't think he's gonna be mad at me now? No, still good. So yeah, if I incite them, then it fixes the bug. So, for anyone who doesn't apparently know this, because I sure didn't, and I've played this game for I don't know how long.
Obey.
If you don't incite them and you put your weapon away, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. You don't incite them and you put your weapon away, they attack. They will attack you. What's up? Wait. You heard Kaiser. I got you. I got you. I was like, Jay, you've been here. What do you mean? I see. I see. I see. We are wearing, basically no armor. Yeah, basically no armor. This that we have here is from Ballistic Weave, but we only have the chef's outfit. Yeah. Well, that's with Ballistic Weave and with the only Ballistic Weave I can do, and toughness level 3 and refractor level 3. It's rough. We die very easily. It is not ideal, not the ideal way to play. I'll say that. Also, can I not incite animals? I thought I got where I could incite animals. Wasteland with yeah. I need to do animal friend. because it's not a creature. It's animal friend. I did not weave a hat. I do have a chef's hat, but no, I do not have. I did not weave a. I don't have ballistic weave on the chef's hat.
Someone there.
I missed my insight.
Don't move. It's all.
Okay, back up. I don't think I can. I'd have to take a look, but I don't think I can.
Calm. Obey. Now, it's okay.
Okay. Imagine this time this one is actually a hermit crab or something. Just completely kills me. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Look at him. Ready to run. I can see this one here. Fuck, I couldn't sprint because I was crouched. I shouldn't have crouched. Let's sit here and think about life. Yeah, no way. Yeah, if we did this without the flamer pistol, there would be no way. We don't have it yet. Realistically, it'd be the Captain's Feast, I think. We don't have it yet, but the Captain's Feast absolutely would be it, I feel like. You're talking about like a whole meal to make? Yeah. That's where I sit. Okay, so maybe we try going in through the front door, since we can actually get to here. Try going into the front door. We'll try pacifying the mutant hounds, because I think it's just normal super mutants in here. I also don't know what level we need to be on to actually get the... recipes.
Don't move. It's all right.
Ah! I need to do that. I talked about doing that, Timmy. I never did that. I apologize. We have a lot of rules going on, though, with this run.
Stop right there.
Yeah, I don't have that set up. I mean to, yeah. I think it may have been you that I talked to about it last time you were in here. It's something that I've talked about setting up and just always forgot to. But essentially, we can only heal with cooked food. We have, oh shit. One little hole he got another shot at. Huh? I did I did implement it, Kaiser. Look, it's there. It exists. So anyone can do that exclamation point ban, by the way. And it's just there for jokes. It's nothing obviously nothing serious.
Did I jump scare you?
That one. That's Tony, of course it was. I'm so locked in right now. I'm still going to die. We're doing our best to out heal this. I don't have it set up on YouTube since it's through Stream Elements. It's not through my it's not through my follow bot. I apologize. Or it's not through streamer bot. I apologize. Not follow bot.
Stop moving, stupid man!
Big reveal. Big reveal. I actually have a follow bot.
Stop.
Not really. Which just bans me. Just the mere mention of a follow bot gets me a ban. Woo. Imagine. Oh shit.
Now, it's okay.
It worked. So to explain the run, or to explain what we've got going on, I build my specials tree. I build my special stats specifically for each character. It's not built towards anything. If I was just going to do a cooking run and just use like mostly melee weapons, we'd be invested very heavily into strength, very heavily into endurance, and then just probably enough for idiot savant, and then like no intelligence. But we don't get the ability to do that in this run since it's Gordon Ramsay. Though he is a little bit more muscular, we put him average strength. If you were to distribute all your points evenly, you have 4 on every stat. So That's what I consider average, not 5, which is what it realistically would be. But for your any general run, that's average. So 4 strength, 4 intelligence. Perception is 7 because he's a chef. Of course, he's gonna have a lot of perception, but I don't think it's sniper level, so he stays 1 beneath sniper, which means I actually put this too high because I can't pick up the perception bobblehead to get this, so we're good there. But can I hit? And I hit things. I can if I have, like, I'm limited to using like chef's gear. So like I've got the meat hook here in Far Harbor. I actually have a frying pan, but they made me drop it and it went missing. We had Pickman's blade, but they made me drop it and it went missing. We do have a rolling pin. We have a legendary rolling pin, which again we don't get any benefit from because I can't use VATS and it's a freezing one. So critical hits is when it freezes. Can't do it because we can't use VATS. I thought about taking Life Giver level 3 so we could regenerate health, but Gordon can't regenerate health, so of course can't do that. We went all the way down to 10 so we could have Intimidation because, I mean, if you watched Hell's Kitchen, you know. We didn't really have to take all that much intelligence. Like I said, average. And agility is a bit slower, even though technically, or a bit lower just because of limitation of the system. Or limitation of special points. And then we have 1 luck because he's a professional, he doesn't need luck. So that's at least that's the mentality behind all of our stuff here. The flamer pistol actually is a cannon weapon. Granted, comes from Fallout Tactics, so possibly non-canon depending on how you want to view it. But the flamer pistol is from Fallout Tactics. We're using it as like a flambe torch. There's our rolling pin. There's our meat hook. Both of which have not gotten a lot. Just oh, that was our own. That scared the shit out of me. Oops. We do have quite a few rules. I can only heal with food that I've cooked. I can only eat cooked food. But my recipes only count if I cook them. So like just because I go up to Far Harbor, or like this, where I went to Far Harbor and they had gulper slurry or whatever. Oh, somebody's making me drop stuff. There it is.
Nice.
One all there. Luckily he wasn't pushing me right then, or that would have been
raw.
Significantly
It's
worse.
Fucking raw.
God. Okay. Island. Oh, did it disappear? What happened? Oh, did it die? It didn't make a sound. It must have died. Yes, it died. Fuck! Okay. Let me get my camera. Or let me get the new battery. Second battery. I do need to make a rules command, but part of the problem is with a rules command, at least in my case, there's sometimes I ask for calls.
Camera one more time, I'll stick a GoPro up your ass so you can see how shit you are. Got it?
Like using Molotovs. I wasn't sure if we could use Molotovs.
If I talk about
so
a
I asked
fucking
chat
camera
how
one
they
more
felt
time,
about that.
I'll stick a
Both of
GoPro up
you
your
use
ass
GoPro.
so you can see how shit you are.
Stayu
Got
and
it?
Bag both hit GoPro. And so rules evolve as the challenge evolves. Hello? Is that really not working? Yep. Did it unplug down here? That's interesting. Okay. Oh no, there we go. Weird. Okay. Yes, but unless, because it doesn't make a sound. Like, so I have the alarm that warns me when the camera would shut off on a normal timer.
Thanks for the 200 bits, Tim, at 1,000.
Oh shit, thank you for the 200 bits. You do not have to do that. 300 bits. You do not have to do that, Timmy. Thank you. Oh no, it was 200. It said cheer twice. Okay, got it. Gotcha. You do not have to do that though. Like absolutely, like dead serious. Don't. That's the best way. Don't. Oh no. Oh my god. I feel like I have to do the. What was that? Oh, it's that. It's the combos thing. I forgot that that's a thing. Okay. Why not? I feel bad when people do. That's it. I just feel bad when people donate bits. Oh, this is significantly harder. The combo thing is new. I don't know that I'll keep it. I saw that I could opt out of it. I don't know that I'll keep it. It kind of. I don't know. I shouldn't say it bugs me. It's not that the combos bug me. They're just weird. And it's something I'm not used to. Don't. It's free. What do you mean it's free? What's free? The bits? If you have a way to get free bits, I'm okay with it. Or like, that's the only time I've ever encouraged people. What was that? Is that that was the combo thing again. It makes that sound and I'm not used to it yet. It bugs me. God, this is significantly harder. I don't know if it's harder, but more annoying, I guess. Okay. You used to watch a bunch of commercials way back in the day and you have a bunch left over. What does that mean? Did they used to give you bits for watching commercials? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Gives, I don't know. Alright. Like squirrel bits. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly like that. Oh. Well, that makes me feel better. That's what I've said. That's like the only tries reset on the first one. Are you kidding me? That actually really pisses me off that it did tries reset on the very first one. Okay, right. Also has none. Sure, why not? We've got Scott. Nope, has a T at the end. Torch. Could be Torch. Trying
Got it.
Yeah. This doesn't give any recipes. But yeah, that's what I was saying. The only time I've ever said I'm okay with people subbing is if it was with gift sub. Captain Blip. I didn't get it though. Is if it's with not with gift subs, if it's with Prime sub. And god damn it, Shig. Just it reached combo level 4. What is that?
I can hear you.
Stop.
I don't fully understand what combos do. Although I'm not sure anybody does right now. Just because they're new.
Hype train has entered the station.
Hype train?
Level 1.
Holy
Thank
shit,
you.
look at that. The hype train has left the station. Choo choo. Hey look, Captain's Blend. Bim refresh. Bim. I still have to make all these, but you know. Once I get the recipes, you could never have Prime. Once I get the recipes, I can start drinking those, I would say. Because I don't have the recipes yet, I can't consider them new. I don't know. I can't consider them cooked food or anything
Holy
like
shit.
that.
Kaizakaya is awesome. They just dropped 40 bits.
Y'all boys are gonna start doing that. Don't. That's like I've said before, like I'm not here for any monetary reasons. I to explain, and I've talked about this on stream, but to explain why I got into streaming and why I'm so like infatuated with it. Infatuated? Whatever, I don't fucking. Comes from me deciding I wanted to stream like as I graduate. That was the thing again. That was the combo sound. I don't know if that comes through on YouTube. I'm sure, yeah. In real life, yes, I would say that.
Yes.
Wow, we took a guess there and that worked. Holy shit, look at that. What was I saying? I didn't expect that to work. Okay, so I got into streaming though because I started streaming like just out of high school. And with that, I also streamed late at night. My first year of college, I didn't go in until 1 p.m. And so I stayed up late playing games like every high school kid does, right? Especially your first year of college when you don't have to be there at a specific time. Yeah, why not, you know? So I stayed up late and started streaming and doing stuff like that. And because I had a very similar schedule to what I had now, I had forum viewers then. Like a viewer that still comes in every now and then named Noxtrix. And I know Noxtrix because he was my first VIP I ever had. But I had another viewer, which was the first viewer, the first follower that was in regularly. I don't remember his name, but I know he was from Lithuania. And I was like, that is the craziest shit I've ever heard, right? And like, I figured out that they're 8 hours ahead of me and all this stuff. I started learning about all these different people and talking about places that I have never been to, never thought I would meet anybody from. And it just opened a whole fucking world of fascination to me. And so I've been all about it since then. There's no monetary, like, anything to it. Everything that you want to do in stream can be done with channel points. I don't limit anything behind monetary, literally anything, right? if you could do it with bits, you can do it with channel points, and it just comes from watching. That's it. So I consider that enough support as is. It's something that, like, I don't know, it's just encouragement to like keep doing this kind of stuff. I love it. So anyway, thank you all. It does mean a lot that y'all support me as y'all do. But yes. You can be created in a lab by corporate America. He is the perfect, I would say worker, but he is the perfect activator. Alright, you're good, Chapaski. I understand, man. I have fallen asleep in this chair countless times. Because when I end stream, I don't immediately go to bed. I wrap stuff up for a little bit. I have a few other things I need to take care of, and my ass has absolutely fallen asleep in this chair. Like, a countless amount of times. My fiance will walk in here and be like, "Are you coming to bed?" Yes. Activator, yes. Like, Space Invaders, but it's John is Taxivaders. The same game. I've heard the thing again. Granny Bats started the combo this time. Thank you, Granny Bats. You do not have to do that.
The hype train just ended at 37% through level 1 and had 2 crazy people participating.
That is crazy. As I said, as I finish up, she's like, I'll throw in one. Thank you so much. Again, you don't have to do that. I will say it every time because I feel like it needs to be said.
Stop! Human is friend.
I know people probably get annoyed with hearing it sometimes, but I feel like it does need to be said every time. Sometimes you'll get a, "Oh my god, thank you so much," like that, and then other times you'll get a, "You don't have to." Or if you're like the fucking insane, I heard it again. If you're like the insane people that fucking gift, like Josh, who gifted 31 subs, at the end of the night, I was just telling him to stop. Oh, that's over $100, dude. You have to fucking stop.
Stop right there.
And luckily he did. After that, he did one more after I had asked him to, after I told him to stop, he did one more. But he did stop after that. And so I don't know how to describe it. It makes me like physically uncomfortable to have somebody spend that kind of money.
Don't move. All right.
I know that guy's in there. I don't know where you get the recipes from. Bag, do you have any idea where you get the recipes from?
Who's there? What was that?
God. Don't, John. It is not worth it. Hey, what's up, Scooby-Doo? We are back on Fallout tonight. Scooby joined in on our nostalgia trip night. At the top. At the top of the factory floor, at the top of the factory floor, or at the very top of the whole building. Because it's good to know I don't have to mess with him. It is terminal. I do know it's a terminal, but I don't know where I need to go exactly.
That sound, what is it?
Stop right there.
I would try Vim. If it was real, I'd try it. Yeah, all good, Granny Vats. You need to get some sleep. Trust me, when you raid in, I had to last night when I raided Lindor. I had to like raid and run because it was like 5 a.m. Trust me, I understand. It comes around. It happens. Have a great night. Absolutely have a great night. I will, as I said, at some point I will do my best to try to repay the favor. I will try to raid you when I can. Hopefully bring some people to you as well. Okay, so on the roof. Oh, we're on. Fuck that. We're not going outside right now. Y'all can do what y'all want to do. I'm not going outside. Vim is inspired by Moxie?
Gary!
Moxie? I assume you don't mean Borderlands 2 Moxie. We will be hanging out right here.
Gary!
Because right now, nothing can find me.
Google, show me this guy's
And
balls,
I feel
please.
safe.
Alright, said you're doing great, Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay. Oh, they got control keyboard now too. What else was dropping? Something else tried to drop right then. Oh no, it was still dropping guns, wasn't it? Whoop! Whoop! Okay. We're gonna walk into this wall. It flipped back and my eyes were still expecting it flipped. That threw me off so bad. Oxy is a local soda in Maine. I should have tried. I was up there. I was in Maine. As a matter of fact, check this shit out. Out. Check this shit out. Hold on. I forgot I had this over here. I disappeared.
Did I jump scare you?
How did I disappear? Surely this battery didn't die. No, we're back. Oh god. Y'all do be trying to kill me though. I will show it in just a second. Y'all doing y'all's best to kill me for no reason. We're going back up to the roof. Only because I had stepped away. Y'all gonna make me lose all that progress again. Yo. Tragic. Y'all I step away and y'all take the time to try to kill me again. Especially you, Kaiser, knowing damn well I can fuck with you. I know where I'm going this time, so it's not that big of a problem. I'm not that worried about it this time. Not compared to the Institute fight. That shit had me fuming. But as soon as we well, actually I can show it camera's back to normal. Hold on, let me get my see, I'm trying to wait for chat controls keyboard to end, that way I can actually like tab over to OBS and y'all can't fuck with OBS. Because if I tab over, it does actually affect OBS. The problem with that too is that now I think we lost a follow weapon. I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure we lost a follow weapon from that too. Again, there it is. I was gonna say again, I can't tab out until it ends though. No? Let's see. We have Dark Phoenix, we have Demon Girl. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so this is what I had to show. This right here. Fuck. I can tab over to OBS so I can make sure it up. There you go. You can't see it, but it's Old Soaker Root Beer. What it's called. Focus it in right there. I don't know if y'all can see that up on top, but that says Bar Harbor Root Beer. Look at that shit. Alright, now I gotta focus my camera back. But, yeah, real shit. I was up in Bar Harbor. I did not try Moxie. I'm staring at my... Somebody do Biglin. Can somebody do Biglin real quick that I can check the focus on this thing? That's the last time I focused it is when we used Biglin. I think we're good though. Alright.
Chief underscore the Deathless said, holy shit. John underscore Cyberpunk 69 is awesome and just cheat
Does
one
that
bit.
fish have guts in it? What are you talking about? What? But yeah. Sure enough, I do have, this was it on the side. It says distributed by Atlantic Brewing Company, Bar Harbor and Portland, Maine. Yeah, I've never tried it though. That's something that I absolutely would have tried. I have root beers from everywhere. Like if I got up, I have 7 different root beer bottles. Counting this one. But I have 7 different root beer bottles up on my up on our fridge, which is where that's sat. What are you shooting at? Yeah. And they're all empty bottles, like there's nothing in them. I drink the root beer when I'm there. Old Soaker, I remember being, okay. It's not, I don't think that's that many. I feel like there's probably been more. A rootaholic, yeah. This is Borderlands 2, you'd say rackaholic. That's an actual mission in Borderlands 2, if anyone doesn't know. But yeah, I keep stuff like that's like one of my souvenirs. That's one of my souvenirs whenever we're out. If we're in an area that has their own Yes, I have had real root beer before.
I hear something.
I've also had sarsaparilla, which my fiance. My fiance does not like sarsaparilla at all. A thirst sapper, look at that. I think that one's 06. That is 7 DC 8. No? 0, 0. We have 3. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Alright, so that makes you follower number. Oh, let's get King Critton's name on here. Is that right? ARITON. Yes. Written. That makes you follower 364, I believe. 364, yeah, fuck you. Thank you so much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. You will get... Your name goes on that, Your name will go on that Thirst Sapper, and we will put that up in Sanctuary as soon as we get back home. You've never tried root beer, Kaiser? A lot of people, it is hit or miss. I didn't like it when I was younger. I like it now. The best way I can describe root beer, at least when I was younger, that shit will make you burp like hell. The carbonation is pretty intense, usually. I don't know why. If you've ever had draft root beer, it's really, it's not like that.
Stop.
Japaski said, holy shit. John underscore Cyberpunk 69 just did pee-pee poo-poo for one bit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't expect you to. I could do cooking streams pretty easily. There is literally all of my stuff right behind me. Currently completing Nuka World missions, killed the leader of one of the gangs, obtained a knife with a damage rating of 923. Jesus Christ. Probably not normal in it.
Stop right there.
In it of the fact that it's... I can incite him, right?
Kill.
What happens now? If one of the... Oh my god. Get him! What you doing? He's going! Holy shit, I might be in the blast zone. Ah! He died. That's tragic. I don't know how I'm going to fight the missile launcher. This might be a reset, no matter what I do here. I don't know where he got shot at from. Problem. I don't know where the missile launcher was to try to avoid him. Yeah, so he died right here. Had to go. Yes, I do play in a kitchen. I could very easily cook right there. I can use Molotovs, but I don't have any. Sorry. What I was saying was probably happening. If you've had Yao Guai roast at all, and you're in survival, it has to be in survival. But Yao Guai roast can bug out and stack your damage super, super high. I did not go to chef school, no. I have not. It would be entirely amateur. Fallout Streamer Crafts homemade root beer. That'd be a fucking stream title. I'd be down to try that at some point. Is this it? Did we make it? Yes, R&D terminal. We found it. Recipes! Them recipes added. We did it, boys. We got the recipes. Now I just gotta get the hell out of here and not die. Okay. Making Captain's Blend. We got it. We need to get out of here, not die, and sleep. That's all we gotta do. Those simple things.
That sound, what is it?
Rush to the hospital for food poisoning. Also possible. The amount of shit I've made that I probably shouldn't have eaten and still did would astound you, probably.
Stop. Human is friend.
Attack! Right, and I'm getting the fuck out of here. I just needed him to stay distracted. Fuck you. Down. Good.
Someone there?
Cooking pot.
Must have been nothing.
We were playing, and a hot plate. If we were playing, what's it called? The Long Dark, that would be pretty good. Can't wait till I check the Discord DMs. Uh-oh. That doesn't give me a lot of... That concerns me, I should say. Okay.
I hear something.
It's...
Did I jump scare you?
I need to get the... There's a reaction from,
Who's there?
There's a reaction from Gordon Ramsay where it's like these two women walk over and they're like, Chef, my friend is really offended because you told her to fuck off. And he said, oh really? Can you tell her I meant it? And then they're like, we're leaving, and they just walk out. I need to get that one. I don't need to get that one because like you wouldn't know, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But on brand is what my point of saying.
It was like having a root canal and passing a kidney stone at the same fucking time.
Saved. We did it. Fuck yes. All that's left are recipes hidden behind missions. Alright. Which still doesn't mean we're in the clear, but we're in a good position. We have not been in a better position so far. Alright. Let's go look at what the Vim recipes require. Which I think requires us going all the way back to Far Harbor, which is fine, because we have to do a good amount of the missions. We have to get the Captain's Feast and a couple others. So we should be fine heading back to Far Harbor. Woo! Can't believe we did it. Can't believe we did it, actually. Okay. Let's see. I can't, the redeems exist for a reason. If chat so declares I die, I die. Oh, and we saved the follower weapon, so King gets to keep his, is it King? Yeah, King gets to keep his follow weapon. Couldn't remember Critten, but I could remember King. So when I hear King, I have the drinking buddy recipes. What is that? That worries me to say what is that, but what is that? Is that like getting the ice cold whatever? Ice cold Nuka-Colas, ice cold, all that stuff. Partners. They might be. You never know. Depends on how haunted the cemetery is. That was very loud. Depends on how haunted the cemetery is. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is true. The buddy is capable of making those recipes, not Riordan. I could still do it, because technically all it is, yeah. I could still do it, because you can almost go, oh, it's just a, well, yeah. You could almost say, oh, it's just a workbench or something like that, even though it's not a real case. But we could almost pretend if we wanted to do that. I don't know, I think that would be I I think the rule that because technically if we did all recipes, that would also include like the chem table and stuff like that, which we aren't going to be doing. So I did limit it to like the cooking pot or the campfire, like that kind of stuff. At least in my mind, that's what I had limited it to. When I say all recipes, I mean all food recipes for the most part. Which Vim technically wouldn't fall in that category. But it is made at a cooking station, not another workbench or something. I do think the best play is heading straight up to Acadia and then going down to Far Harbor. That seemed to work well for me. Oh right, this guy again. We will be doing the Nuka-Cola mixes. That is something that I actually do want to do. Otherwise, like we still have to go to Nuka World no matter what. Though technically those are a different workbench. If Vim counts, I think Nuka-Cola should count. Right? It is technically a different workbench, but
John
you're gonna make
_side
one
of
soda,
69
why not make
said
the
I
other?
gave fentanyl to a homeless man while recording and playing God's Plan by Drake.
Do you have access to someone from the start? I have not been drinking Nuka-Cola because I didn't think I had access to them. Like all of my Nuka-Colas that I've picked up, not all of them that I've picked up, but most of them that I've picked up are in a cabinet in Sanctuary. Interesting. Could have been drinking them all along. Tragic. Some of the Vim is on a chem bench, but not all of it. I'd have to look. It's like, I know there is a drug that is made on the cooking table, but the other variants of it are made at the chem bench. There's only one drug, I think, that is made at the cooking table that I'm aware of. I did not know that. Happy Carl, what are you doing? What's up, man? How are you? Pappy or Poppy? Pappy. Oh, Pappy. I'm from the South, so you know. Maybe I'm predisposed to reading it that way. Ice cold variant doesn't count. See, that's what I don't know. That's what we were just talking about. I don't know. I would say it doesn't count. But we'll see after we get there. Fallout 3. All there is Fallout 4. Well, we'll have a Fallout 3 here at some point. Yeah, see, there we go. Beverage, and see, it's Vim. I don't know how many of these. I don't know how many of these we have that are. I don't know if Vim has more, but we at least have these 4 that I have to make, or that I can make. Yeah, Poppy. Gotcha. Sea creatures are more hesitant to attack you. That's interesting. That is all of them? I thought there was another one. Interesting. Okay. So I think we have everything we need. Outside of, like, some missions. So, let's, outside of the stuff we get, like, we don't have the Captain's Feast yet or stuff like that, but with 31 Nuka mixes. Ah, God.
Is that a tip boy?
Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and sleep, and then we'll head back towards, Sanctuary, and we'll see what we can make once we get to Sanctuary. Halo 2 Wastelands. See, I don't know the modding side of that. I have not played Halo 2 Wastelands, but I have thought about doing runs that way. And honestly, so I'm doing the next challenge we're going to do. I've talked about this. It's either going to be Sam Fisher, Solid Snake, something like that. Like, right? And it's going to be a no alert run, or you could even go to like Adam Jensen from from Deus Ex, right? Point is, we're doing a no alert run in either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. I hadn't decided which one, and so I have thought about actually running it on Tale of Two Wasteland. I've thought about doing that run on Tale of Two Wasteland. We could do both. Hadn't decided that yet, but that's a little peek behind the curtain, I guess, about what I'm thinking about doing for that run. And maybe because my hardest run that I've done in Fallout 3, right?
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
The hardest one I've done, I have not played. I played Frost once, and I got completely fucked up. Yeah, I do a lot of challenge runs. That I almost do exclusively challenge runs, as a matter of fact. So with that, the last challenge run I did on Fallout 3, I beat the game as Let Me Solo Her, the Elden Ring player. And so I got a mod that let me wear a bucket on my head, and I only wore a bucket. I put the game on very hard, and I gave myself 1 endurance. I died very, very easily.
It's got it in for us.
And so I took a run all the way north to get the shish kebab. Yeah, I do challenges from time to time. Not too often, not too often. Just follow age, not follower, just follow age. But yeah, the last one I did on Fallout 3 was Let Me Solo Her. We had to go all the way north to get the shish kebab blueprint, and then yeah, we beat the game with yeah. I do, yeah, stuff like that. I like to do characters typically that are weapon restriction and gear restrictions, and so it's not just one thing, because you end up getting things like people will say melee only or stuff like that. Yeah, people will say melee only and stuff like that, and then you'll end up with like, oh yeah, I can use melee only, but I can use power armor. Like in Fallout 4, power armor is really OP. So like on here, thank you for the sub. Let's give Poppy Carl a gun as well. When I do challenges on here, like we did. Ooh, look at that bag. Look at what it is. Bag loves to give me this when we do chat versus streamer. This is a gun that I get exclusively in chat versus streamer. I don't get it any other time, so that's kind of cool to see here. Go ahead and copy Carl, and that is YouTube. I've got to learn. I've got to learn the speedrun. I've got to learn the speedrun, because if the rule is that I have to beat it in 10 in-game days, I've got to learn the glitchless speedrun for Fallout 4. But anyway, my point of bringing up Let Me Solo Her, my last challenge I did on here, my point of bringing up Let Me Solo Her as a challenge was even that, which I considered a hard challenge on Fallout 3, only took like, that's really good. We went from like starving to fully fed. That's kind of crazy. What was I saying? The streamer ass saver, yeah. We went from like starting off the game, dying very easily to all that, to beating the game in, I think total runtime was like 9 hours. Yeah. So like that's what I do. So I actually did speedrun Fallout 3, number 7 on the leaderboard. But I do glitchless. I exclusively would run the glitchless category, because I don't like the whole let's break the game as much as we can methods. And that being said, glitchless, the joke within the speedrun community is it's not really glitchless, it's glitchless. But there's not that. There's not, like, I don't wall clip, there's not anything there's nothing crazy, right? There's nothing like, oh, you have to, I don't know. Anyway. That's the stuff that I do. So let me solo her. One of the main techs that gets used in glitchless is a thing called stop hopping. With the let me solo her run, I allowed myself to stop hop because I don't have a way to roll to avoid melee attacks or anything like that. Yeah. So it that has gone around the community and in the speedrunning Discord for a while, Poppy. I don't know exactly what video you're referencing, but yes, yeah, that has certainly been going around for a while. I don't know where it originated, unfortunately. Let's see. But we did that one, it only took like 9 hours. Meanwhile, I do make these challenges fucking stupidly hard. A lot. So like most of these challenge runs, like here, this one I knew was gonna be one of my longest, but if you look back at my other runs, like this is my Conor McGregor run, and this is before we beat it, I'm pretty sure. Let me just do all saves. So let's see, what was our last one, you think? See, there was one run, there's Bosk, it was 23 hours, so Bosk was under a day. Connor was 1 day, 9 hours. Frank Horrigan was even still, Frank Horrigan was our fastest by far, 13 hours, and as it should be, Frank Horrigan's OP as shit, so, you know. We have, those are test worlds. That's a test world. Connor again? Before we beat the game, I guess. Hello. We have a lot of Connor. There's Trench Sweeper, 1 day even. One shot run was 1 day, 7 hours. No, my favorite Fallout actually is Fallout 3. I just don't play it a whole lot. Muriel took 18 hours. So like most of our runs though take double the time that Fallout 3 run did. So that's why I've been exploring the idea of doing Tale of Two Wastelands. Because I spend so much time on these runs and then spend like none in those older games. Yeah. The Frank Horrigan imposter fight was pretty crazy. That one was pretty bad. It was funny. It was funny though. We won the imposter fight by dragging like explosive canisters to blow up under him. You can never say I don't try to entertain. It may not always land, but dude, I hope the 3 remaster. I know they've talked about it coming out. It was in the same leak. The 3 remaster was in the same leak as the Oblivion remaster. So you have to say there's some validity to it. And especially with them saying that Fallout 5 isn't going to be until like 2030. Surely we get to see it before then, right? I hope. So also, this weapon seems overpowered. The only reason we have this is because I've done so many melee only runs, and technically, this flamer pistol is gonna come out for the show. I hope so. I hope they lean into hype for it. That'd be amazing if they do. That means that glitchless speedruns too aren't gonna be limited by stop hopping if they use the new methods, or if they use a new physics engine, which I would be excited for. The main problem with stop hopping. Yeah, all good, Poppy. The main problem that I have with stop hopping in the Fallout 3 speedrun, if there is any problem to say, it is that there is absolutely no the limitations to Fallout 3's speedrun. Like what's gonna hold you back more than anything now is routing. And it's so frustrating that like and how well you can perform stop hops. Like if you mess up stop hops, you're pretty much not on world record pace. And, like, they aren't easy to do consistently. Your wrist starts getting sore after a while. It's just, there's a lot to it. Hydrosonics is a fucking beast, dude. He's an entirely different fucking... He's a different breed. A stop hop, so the best way I can describe it, it's a bug in the physics engine for Fallout 3, which is why the joke glitchless exists. So normally if you jump and press W, you don't go anywhere, you go slow like this, right? In Fallout 3, if you swing, because you can't sprint, if you swing your mouse left to right, jump, and then press W, you get launched way forward. So like where normally your speed is at most, I think it's 45. If you had the velocity is about 45. Whenever you stop hop, it jumps to 75. So it's almost you're almost moving twice as fast. It's 3/4 as fast. You're about 3/4 as fast, or 3/4 faster, and so you can cook through Fallout 3 and New Vegas. New Vegas has the same physics bug because they use the same engine. That is the main movement tech. And because it's so precise and you're constantly swinging your mouse and you're constantly doing this, your wrist gets worn out. It is kind of nauseating to watch it for the first time, I will say. It is not a pretty run. It is fun. It's fun to do. It is not the prettiest run to watch. As opposed to like Fallout 3 also has like speed cripple, where like that you don't have to do that stuff. Cooking stream for 400 followers? Nah. No, that would require me cleaning up the whole kitchen and then also cooking in the middle of the night with my boys asleep. I don't see that one happening. Maybe like I might be able to do it for like we might cook for dinner, but that would be a very short stream. And if I were to do it like that, there'd be no way you would catch it, Kaiser, because for us cooking dinner would be like, for me, about 6, 7 o'clock, because we eat dinner late as hell. Don't ask me why we eat dinner late as hell. We do. It never fails. We eat dinner at like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Tonight, no joke, eating with my family was 9 p.m. We were eating dinner. It's so dumb. Like, my entire family is just bad at time management. It's horrible. I don't know how to describe it. Outside of just saying we're bad at managing time. That's really all I can give you. But, yeah. Fallout 3 glitchless is a ton of fun. I do very broadly. I work in engineering. I do see, I can't say too much because in the area, like, people know the state I live. I'm vocal about the state I live, which is Arkansas. And if I said my exact job title, it'd be very easy to track where I work. But I work in engineering, and I do basically engineering design. I draw up a bunch of stuff for construction crews and stuff like that. That's about as much as I can say. I can't get into exact field or anything like that. That's the most I can say. There's our hero. Look at that. Oh yeah, I don't guess you got to see this, Kaiser. Oh no! Right, Sanctuary fell under attack, so this got destroyed, didn't it? Yep. What am I missing? Rubber. Well, that's easy to get. Car? Surely car will have rubber, right? No. There's rubber. Okay. Yeah, Kaiser got my information. I got Kaiser's information. So we're in a standstill. We could dox each other. So for anyone who wants to know, anyone who's curious what this is a monument to a Minutemen that saved the run. We were in the final fight against the Institute, And in the area with the beryllium agitator, where you have to go in and blow up the reactor, where you put in the beryllium agitator, this man picks up the flamer and runs up and manages to kill the guy with the missile launcher. He's a goddamn hero, and he'll never be forgotten. Why did I... 99 bottle caps? I mean, I'll take it. Sure, why not? 59. Oh. 60. Okay, that's a missile launcher anyway, so we're good.
You look like a fucking nun watching porn.
I said flamer. Looks like a glory hole outhouse. How you figure? Let's see. Is that our only... I guess it would be this if it fits. Nope, okay. Does it qualify as a pistol? What all qualifies as a pistol here? I am going to have to get another... wall. Which is crazy to say. I'm gonna need another wall. I do like chocolate milk. Let me ask you this. Before we get into this. Let me ask you this. What kind of chocolate milk do you like? Oh wait, we got Poppy Carl. Which goes there now, so that fills up this. Okay. We've got pistols. We've got room for pistols. We've got a little bit more room for weapon stand. Can't store that here. A missile launcher doesn't go. Huh? Do I want for chocolate milk? Yes, I want a real answer for the chocolate milk. Rockview chocolate milk is pretty good. Hillshire Farms. While I don't agree with them, while I don't agree with anything they do, I will say, where can I store a missile launcher? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Where can I display a missile launcher? I don't agree with anything they do. The Nestle chocolate powder is by far the best chocolate milk. You mix it with white milk, well, mix it with whole milk specifically, and you're in heaven. Because you can control how much chocolate is in it. And I remember it very fondly as a child. Specifically because whenever you mix it, you end up with Nesquik and full fat milk. There you go. So you mix it in and then it floats to the top. You get to eat that stuff up top. If you have a spoon that you mixed it with, yeah. Can't beat it. How to play missile launcher in Fallout 4. Place an all weapons rack in one of your settlements. It doesn't work though. Nesquik is pretty good with whole milk. It is. I don't disagree with you either, Kaiser. I don't disagree with the embargo Nestle. They're a horrible company. Like the stuff they do as a company is entirely fucked. But I will say, that shit's good as fuck. That shit's so fucking good. I haven't had it in a while. I'll say nothing will top it. I'll be honest, what I normally get, because they sell it in stores, is like Highland. They'll sell like the bottles of Highland chocolate milk. That's pretty good. Where can I store this? This set, like, it brought me to the wiki, but the wiki doesn't say anything. The wiki doesn't say anything about displaying. It acted like there was something here, and there's just not. Hello? Okay. Does anyone have any ideas on how to store a rocket or store a missile launcher? Or to display a missile launcher? Because I don't want to put it in the thing. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to. We just would. It's fine. I don't want to because, like, it's right there. Like, you would think it goes right there, but I guess not. No, there's one right here. What? Huh? Is it because it's too close, maybe? Hold on. Maybe it's too close to the flamer? Oh, shit. Picked one up. Oh, I didn't? Okay. That here. Oh, wait, fuck. Did I grab the wrong? I grabbed the wrong one, didn't I? I did, I grabbed the wrong one. Oops. Just messing with you. Yeah, I guess it was too close. Okay. Yeah, because well, no, that like right on. I don't know, man. I bet it was. I bet it was slightly too close. Alright. Well, there we go. It got there. We got there. Dude, that follower wall is fucking crazy. I am gonna have to add more walls. We're gonna have a follower building at some point. Yeah, we've had a lot of fucking followers on this run. Which is pretty unbelievable, honestly. Can we burn you? That's the flamer. Okay, let's grab this and move it over. Let's see if we can turn this wall. Hello? Hello? What? Why won't the wall attach? If I do my best just to line it up. That's pretty good. That worked out. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Now if we have to, we have that wall. We can expand to now, I guess. Okay. I'm good with that. Not ideal, but we have more room if we absolutely need it. We still have Nuka World to go, so I feel like that wall will get used. But, you know, until... Hold on. So I was told, Kimmy pointed out, that apparently I can make... Hot water. I can make stuff already. Let me ask you this, where... Because it should be under Nuka World, right? Not resources, right? No, it's not resources. What would it be under? In Gordon Ramsay build? I mean, he can in the context of a follower wall. Because it's needed. What? Yeah, crafting station. But where is it? What's it under? Is it under food? Not under food. Crafting? What the hell is crafting? Did I look past it? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Okay. Fair enough, I'm just dumb. It happens. Oh, like you knew it was under crafting. Quantum for the win. Alright. Like you knew it was under crafting. Grrr. Oh, okay. We could have been.
Hey,
oh
shit.
shit!
Fun.
Speaking of a follow, or speaking of follows, shit, let me out! Let me out! Another thirst sapper. We're gonna re-roll that. Ah, fuck it. We don't re-roll anybody else's. I just don't like putting people in the box. I don't re-roll anybody else's. We got to. I'm not gonna. Just because it gave something. Just because it gave something I can't put on the wall. Gaming's. Thank you for the follow. That makes you follower number 360. What? What was that? 364? $365? That's a year of followers right there if we had one follow a day. We don't, but you know. Alright. Thirst Sapper in the Thirst Sapper goes. Does anyone have any idea on how to display like the Acid Soaker and the Thirst Sappers though? I would like to display those. I don't want them to just sit.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Does anyone have any ideas on what to do with those? Display markers, and you can display weapons on flat surfaces or... Okay. I might have to do that. That might be a mainstay. I know there's display mounts for weapons, but those specifically won't go on pistol mount. Like if I pick one up right now, because this one's the Acid Soaker, right? If I put it on a pistol mount, it doesn't go. In fact, I can't put it on a rifle mount either. And the Thirst Sapper's the same way. See? Can't store that here. Oh. Also, I will say to everybody who is here now, I don't remember. I don't remember who all was here when I mentioned it the other day, but I will be making all of my saves available after I finish my game. Not every save, of course, but like, let's do that one. Make 2 of those and store 1. Not every save, but at least the final save. Once I'm done with the challenge, that save will exist in the Discord server, and I'm gonna go back and get all the saves from my previous runs as well. I'm gonna go back and get all the saves from our previous runs as well. But we're gonna put those all on the wall, and then... Oh, I forgot I need to kill another Volper. Basically, the idea is y'all can come in and take a look at everything, and if you want to, you can play as Gordon, or as Gordon in this case, and just go through and see what's going on, right? I think it'll be fun. I think it's a cool little thing we can do. See what we can craft here. We can make a captain's blend. Let's go ahead and do that. See what else we got here. We need Mirelurk jerky. We need antifreeze and tar berries. There's the rabbit skewer, so we can do that. We have the ribs. I think all that's left out of the DLC is Mirelurk jerky. For the base part of the DLC before we do the missions, and the gulper innard. Oh, and chicken noodle soup, which we need carrots and dirty water, which dirty water isn't a problem. Let's see if we grew some carrots. I think we grew some carrots. I don't remember, but I think we had some carrots growing. Maybe I lied. Oh, Murphy and Marcy still alive? Yeah, it looks like they are. Let's find out. If we had carrots, I think they would have shown up there, though. Yeah, we're taking that water though.
Yeah.
Hey Carla, any chance you have?
Back again? Time to do business?
It will have antifreeze bottles, yeah.
Take a look.
Here's what I got.
Uh-huh.
She has some too. Let's see. They save us a trip. She does not have carrots. She does have 2 tar berries though. That's everything we need there. I have played the Arkham trilogy. I played the hell out of those games for a while. I have never 100% completed them though. Did you make the Nuka Mixes weave the chef's hat if you can? No. What is that? What? I don't know what you said to me. Oh god. You 100%ed Asylum and now you're gonna 100% Arkham City. Arkham City is rough. My least favorite part of Arkham City was the ballistic weave for the chef's. Oh, we can take a look. I don't know if it's on the chef's hat. Let's see. Chef's hat. Weave. We could put it on here. Because we have to have the mod for the advanced weave. We can only go up to hybrid weave though. It's interesting. That would help us a lot actually. We already like didn't do that, but that actually would help a lot. Yeah. Yet. I didn't press my button. My bad. Alright, so we've got antifreeze and tarberry. Go ahead and do. What did you have going on? Wait, what? Extra's not loading stuff? Like Penguin was invisible? That's kind of crazy. That's pretty fun, actually. Okay, Mirelurk jerky. Let's go ahead and store that. Alright, welcome back, Poppy. We are storing what recipes we have. Where there's rabbit skewers, we didn't add that. We didn't put that in there. We put a captain's blend in now. Mirelurk jerky, that's what we do. Here we go. I'm gonna try to store what's left of my. Oh, display mod posted on the Discord. I got you. I missed it. I only caught it for like a split second, so let's do this. Nope, not that. I don't know what all I need. Honestly, actually, hold on. I can do this here and then still be able to use the ingredients. Not doing this is what keeps me from being able to actually use the ingredients. I don't remember what I needed a gourd for. Does anyone remember what I needed a gourd for? Wait, was it the soup? Yeah, red stag soup. That's what it was, actually. Okay, we got it. That's so fucking cool. I've got to visit that at some point. I'm just in Arkansas. I'm not super far away from Houston. I got to check that out at some point. I will drive all the way down there for that. The Megaton Brewery, you said? That's so fucked. I've got to check that out at some point. I don't know if I need irradiated blood for anything. Let's throw that in there just in case. Made 2 of those, right? Alright, we'll check in a minute. Poached angler needs to go in here. Yes, it did. Okay. And we did store a captain's blend. Pretty sure we did. We're juggling some stuff. It's the bomb. Okay. Let's go from the bottom here. We have a shit ton of wolf meat now. Damn it. I gotta get my squirrel on a stick back. Alright. I think we're good there. Sleepy time is getting pretty imminent. As well for me. I'm getting ready to go. Let's go collect some potatoes. I don't know where else we would get corn. Okay. Let's go ahead. I don't know where else we would get corn. I also don't remember what we need. We needed corn and what? For chicken noodle soup? A carrot, not corn. We needed a carrot and dirty water. Fuck. Yeah, I remembered I planted some. What was that? Oh, Pat the streamer again. Look at that.
Did I jump scare you?
I wasn't expecting that. Who did jump scare though? Tony. That one didn't pop up in chat. That was weird. Carrot, yeah, I don't know where to get carrot. Make all the rad stag now. Don't know what I need razor grain for. Like roasted. Yeah. This gives us what? Because we're hungry. Hold on. Go ahead and eat something. Rat chunks, mutt chops, properly fed. Alright, there we go. Could beat Craven. Probably not, because his invisibility isn't going to do much. I mean, Peter Parker struggles with Craven. 139. Yeah, we're gonna do these. That's way better for me, I think. Or Peter Parker, I shouldn't say does struggle. He has struggled with Craven. He doesn't always struggle with Craven. Peter Parker with symbiote suit has beaten Craven. For your example of that, you can look at the Spider-Man 3 video game. Even though that game sucked ass on PlayStation 3, even though that game sucked ass and but did have some of the most memeable fights I've ever seen, you do fight Craven with the symbiote suit. I do know that.
Yeah.
You have corn?
Hey, Carla.
Or
Hey there.
carrot?
Trading?
I think I already checked this.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's
Carrot. Okay. Huh. So in Spider-Man 2 PS5, alright, that's interesting. Oh, what an unfortunate day for you. Trust me. I have a meat hook. And we're actually going to use the rolling pin, though. Because you're just basic raiders. Oh, she just walked on. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Got a carrot. Oh. I don't know where I find carrots. I don't know the place to find carrots. You know how seldomly I have to hunt down, like, specific vegetables? The slog? Oh. That is a fucking slog just to walk out there. You have to farm them then. Or you have to farm them. Go to Grey Garden. Grey Garden has carrots. I just watched that. I watched that Tato pop into existence. Look at that, they're growing in front of my eyes. I have to watch a couple of them grow. That's kind of cool. Like a true Pac-Man enthusiast. Zamoja too. I've already cleared Zamoja. I had to do it for Preston to beat the game with the Minutemen. So Zamoja is actually open, so we can get carrots there. That's interesting. Grey Garden is right over here. If that's true that Grey Garden has it, Miles could take Mr. Negative with the sword. I don't know. Miles gets... The problem is, I haven't read Ultimate Spider-Man enough. And even then, I don't think it really focuses on Miles Morales. Like, he got introduced, I think, the first time in Ultimate Spider-Man. In the Ultimate Universe. But he's come over. I haven't kept up with the Miles Morales comics. I don't know what feats he's achieved. I think overall, like, the view in the comics is that he is better than Peter in the comics. So, like, you could say so, but not based on the video game where he's pretty inexperienced and new, I would say. I don't know. So, I used to. So, for a while there was... So, I got more into DC Comics because there was... Not DC Universe, because that's their online game. But there was, like, DC Now or something like that. Some kind of subscription service you could pay for. And you could get a shit ton of the comics online for free. Yeah, DC Comics. But they had, like, an online, like, a subscription that you could get. Like, they had their own, like, that's what the Harley Quinn show was on originally and stuff like that. But I got it specifically for the comics, right? Yes, but not for Spider-Man. This is a side. This is talking about with comics. This is why I used to prefer DC, because I could watch them there. I could read them there. I had access to a pretty large library there. As of now, I don't know. Comics have gotten so expensive for, like, what I would say is no reason. Comics are stupid expensive now. I find it hard to justify throwing money at them. I tell you who I used to watch until he passed was Comic Storian. I think I already collected the carrots here. Fuck. I did, didn't I? Nope, here they are. I used to watch Comic Storian a shit ton. And, unfortunately, he was in a car accident. But, like, if you haven't ever listened to any of the older content of Comic Storian, I would encourage you to listen to that. He used to be a great... 1 carrot. It showed 3 or 4 there. I got 1 carrot. I don't know if it's, like, I don't need to use it then. I mean, it's better to grow it, right? Because you get an infinite amount as long as the settlers are harvesting. Crazy. Yeah. That is true. The problem is, like, you get things like the 3 Jokers, right? When 3 Jokers just came out, and this is back to DC Comics, this is not necessarily Marvel. When the 3 Jokers came out, I wanted that comic line. It was something I thought sounded cool. I wanted to have it in print. The first issue was, like, I think for softback was like $20. And I don't remember how many issues there were, but then they had the hardback too that was like 40, and maybe now that's the collection, or I may just be misremembering, but I was like, God damn, dude, I can't do that. As much as I would love to have those comics, I just couldn't do it. Did that Minutemen just teleport in? No, it's the headlamp. Interesting. Dude, I would love... I don't know. I talked about this before. I actually ran... it was all online, but I ran a card shop online for a little bit. Like buying and selling cards, stuff like that. Never scalping because I'm not an asshole. But I don't know where they are. In that time, I got a shit ton of cards graded that I
You gonna buy?
do not see, but I have showed off on stream.
A little bit of everything.
Let me just grab... Hold on. Give me just a moment. There, she had a carrot. There we go. Give me just a moment, though. I'll be right back. I played Magic. I sold Magic. I have bought a shit ton of Magic. I played Pokemon, bought Pokemon. I lied. I didn't play Pokemon. I collected Pokemon. Give me just a sec. If I can find my card. I graded. Fortunately, I have no clue where they are. But I have some graded Celebrations Pokemon cards, which was when me and my fiance had... Shortly after me and my fiance had just gotten together. And I have those cards somewhere, but I don't know where they are. I had them on the table for a long time, but they're not here now. Give me just a moment. Let me answer my fiance. Alright, hopefully I'm muted. I'll have to go make a baby ball. Oh, they're there. They're there. I found them. I took one last look. I had one last idea where they could be. What's up, Pumpkin? How are you doing? Sorry I walked off like right as you got here, but what's up? So here we go. These are some graded Celebrations Pokemon cards from when me and my fiance first got together. So you have... These are kind of mixed up a little bit, but whatever. Well, we're gonna start like this. We're gonna do it like this, and I'll show you some of the cards I'm just proud of, or that I like. But here we go. Let me pull up OBS so I can make sure I'm actually showing these off. These are Pokemon and one Yu-Gi-Oh card right now, but I have quite a few. I'm doing pretty good, Pumpkin. Hopefully you're doing pretty good as well. So we've got the Pristine 10 Venus. Hold on, let me fucking focus this up. There we go. A Pristine 10 Venusaur from CGC. We've got, and like I said, these are Celebrations. I wanted these specifically because they were the old art, right? There's a Pristine 10 Blastoise, CGC. Yes, I meant to call when I muted I meant to mute when I called my fiance. And then the last one, and this one hurt. A 9. Fuck. That hurt too. And then a 9.5 a 9.5 Charizard, as unfortunate as that was. That was so frustrating. Almost got 10s across the board, but not quite. Then we have one of my oldest cards that I have that I just wanted to get graded. A CGC7 Curse of Dragon. This is a first edition Curse of Dragon. This is from the first Yu-Gi-Oh pack that came out in the US. This was Legend of Blue Eyes. That is a card that I've had for years and years and years. And then we have what is not like a crown jewel or anything, but there is a base set, not first edition because I don't have that kind of money, but a base set Charizard CGC7. So we got some stuff here. We got a little bit of stuff, and that's outside of the stuff I have bought and sold, both from my local game store and stuff like that. Right there, right there. I was
Did
looking
I jump
at.
scare you?
Let's refund Pumpkin. I was looking at OBS, so I saw it pop up that it was about to play. Tab over, scroll down. There we go. All right, but yeah, I don't know that anyone really cared for me to go talk about all that stuff all that much, but that was something that I have done in the last few years. I started our little online card shop when we were having our oldest boy, because at the time we both made what was essentially minimum wage in our state, and we needed money, and so I sold off some of my old collection, and which hurt, you know, it's stuff that I had from when I was young. But I sold off some of my old collection, and then went, oh shit, there's some serious money in this stuff, right? And so I got a business license, got my I got my sales tax exemption, so I could purchase product without sales tax added on. And with that, and it's a reseller permit in the US, in Arkansas, which meant with that reseller permit, I could get a distributor. Got a distributor, went on from there, and since then my distributor's gone out of business. So you know, a lot that avenue has closed for me significantly. But you know, it is not something I still actively do, but I do still have a ton of product. Like I've talked about this before, if I turned my camera around, you'd see a shit ton of product on the shelves. So, you know. Our kitchen, the other side of our kitchen was like our work area, and so we have three big ass shelves, 4-tier shelves. Yeah, 4-tier shelves that are just lined with product. Which I still need to sell at some point, but whenever you stop selling, apparently, like we took a break once our boys were born. Like both times when our boys were born, we took breaks, and this time it's pretty much stayed somewhat indefinite. But we took breaks, and from there, apparently either scalpers or just people who are just dead set on like they have to make the maximum amount of profit, just kill some of our markets. So like the one that got me the most, and like my knowledge, last I looked, dude is still doing this shit. We would sell Dragon Shields, right? Dragon Shields card sleeve. On usually in store, I think MSRP is usually like $12.99, something like that, right? Well, we got them. I don't remember exactly what we paid for them, but we could afford to sell them with shipping at about MSRP or a little below MSRP at like $11, something like that, right? And that was fine. I was good with that. Then we get this dude who he's in Florida. That's all I know for certain. His shop. He will fight you to the point that he will sell at a loss just to keep people out from selling Dragon Shields. Literally, dude has hundreds in his inventory. And like we ordered them like a case at a time. We had 10 this dude had, like, no joke. So the one that I remember the most is like we had lavender, right? And it's because they were selling well at the time. You could look at the sale prices on TCG Player, go, all right, they're selling good. Let's do that, right? It's not. I don't think it's Rudy. I know the name of the shop. I don't know if that's the name of the shop, but that's not it. But dude literally had hundreds in stock of this lavender. So we go in, we undercut by like 25 cents, right? Because we're like, we have 10, we'll sell out of his way, not a problem. They'll sell in a week, done. Literally, we list it, and he checks it he obsesses over it. And you know it's him because he would get frustrated and drop by whole dollar amounts, knowing that people wouldn't chase him. So he would literally sell at a loss just to prevent somebody else for selling in what he considered his market. It was just ridiculous. And so he would go through, and a hurricane come through, and it didn't hit his shop. It's one of those, like, you never wish anything bad to happen to somebody. But the dude continuously undercut us. We sold like one, right? Of our 10, we sold like one in a week. Hurricane comes through, and it knocked out the power in his city. Didn't affect him, luckily. Didn't, like I said, never want anything bad to happen to anybody. But knocked the power out in his city. He was down for 24 hours while they got the power back on. Our 9 sold, and we're out of his hair. Just like that. And so rather than sell at a loss, because the deal is, on TCG Player at least, the lavender ones were selling for like $13, which means we made profit at MSRP, which was like, they were selling for like, when I say $13, I mean they were selling for like $13.50, something like that. And like when we would buy them from our distributor, it was like $6 or $7, right? So you pay $6 or $7, we pay like $3 or $4 for shipping. I don't remember how much it was. And literally, you make like $2 profit. It's not a huge margin. At most, it's usually $1. But like for whatever reason, those had gone up to like $14, so it was like $2 profit. It's the margin went up. This dude, no shit.
It was like having a root canal and passing a kidney stone at the same fucking time.
No shit, undercut down to like $10. He cut $3 off to try to keep us from selling. And hurricane comes through. Doesn't, like I said, didn't interfere with him at all. Knocks out the power. We sell our 9. We're out of his hair in one day, and it raised it back up to $13. It's so crazy. And like I said, we have 9. The dude had hundreds in his inventory. It makes no sense. Y'all have got me curious. I'm gonna see if he's still doing this stuff. I'm not gonna name drop the store. I'm not gonna do anything like that, but I'm legitimately, now talking about it, I'm legitimately curious if he's still doing it. Let's see. Could be any of these. He used to sell all of them. He still exists. He's still on here, but it doesn't look like he's actively fighting it anymore. It doesn't look like he's fighting people anymore. At least not for the number 1 slot. Unless people have just undercut him in the last, like, couple hours. No, like I said, like I don't even sell anymore, so there's like nothing to it. But it was like, I reported it to CCG Player at some point, because I was like, at what point is it considered like market manipulation when the guy like tanks the price because he just has so many, right? And then they're like, we'll look into it. And they're like, and of course they got back. They're like, oh, he has no history of doing this stuff in the past. Like, yes, he does. He has fought me tooth and nail. Like, if I drop a penny, he will literally drop like $10. Like, or drop like $2, not $10. That's not what I meant to say. So it looks like he's mostly gotten out of that market now, and I guess he's not worrying about it nearly as much. But he is still there. I can't though. That's the thing. He had hundreds, and when you're talking about when he would have hundreds in his inventory, and when you're talking about $10 or $15 items, you can't do it. Like, there was no way we could manage something like that. Crazy though. Oh, I got you. That's pretty crazy too. The wallet ninja. They're on that shit. They on that shit hella fast. Yeah, you join the Discord server. If you want to be able to talk, I know we have it kind of. I have a verification tab that keeps bots out. That's what it's for. Or you'll just have to go to verification. You click one of the emotes, and you should be good from there. But yeah, no, that shit was crazy. Legitimately, the dude would fight tooth and nail over like what is essentially like 10% on these things. No, there's no NSFW on there. Oh, okay, I got you, Pumpkin. Yeah, no NSFW on the Discord. There are minors in the Discord. I will remove anything that gets added like that and potentially ban people from the Discord, potentially kick people depending on what they're posting, that kind of stuff. Kind of depends, but just know that exists. Let's see. I don't think I have too much else to talk about over on that side. You streaming tonight? Yes, I am. I will be streaming later tonight. We have a few minors that join in. And like that's one of those where we didn't know. Or I say we didn't know. I didn't know they were minors until like they say it. I don't just like, how old are you? How old are you? You can't join because of that. Just keep it a safe. Keep it a safe place for everybody. God, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. No, yeah.
When he designed said I climbed off a forklift and my lanyard went up my crotch and absolutely crushed my nuts.
I knew where
I'm
that
just
was
suffering
going.
at work while I try to waste an hour.
Had no idea there's drama on the internet. Yeah, crazy like that. It's a crazy world we live in. Or my carrot, my one carrot that I have left. Yeah. It is something you definitely don't want to get carried away. Yeah. Let's hear it. You got something exciting? I'm always down to hear when people have exciting or good news. Crushed his nards, go to the doctor. Wimmy works at the ball crushing factory, it's expected. That stupid ass meme that went around for however long. Okay. So we stored a good amount of recipes here. I'm happy with what we have stored. We can head back. We have everything except Gulper Slurry, which should be fine. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Found your old Game Boy Advance. What'd you have on it? My first game that I ever had for Game Boy Advance. My first game that I ever had for Game Boy Advance was Pokemon Fire Red. This was the first Pokemon game I ever played. Speaking of which, I have the original box, the instructions, and the game in the other room. The box is not in good condition. That shit got crushed at some point. It's like completely crushed in. But I did dig it out when I was looking through all my old games. Stream it. I might. Pokemon Sapphire was your first. I never played Sapphire or any of those. Crazy. Need to be institutionalized. I've played in third person. I don't think I've had a run where we've done the whole run in third person. Yeah, I'm about to head to bed too. I'm gonna get back to Far Harbor and I think we're calling it a night as well. Pokemon Fire was your first, Tony? Fuck yeah. I had Pokemon Silver. But like I said, I didn't know this at the time. I just knew that I had to beat it in one sitting. I knew that I couldn't save. And it was because the battery was dead. Yeah, I don't know that I have done a challenge fully in third person. I know we did Let Me Solo Her in Fallout 3 in third person, but that's all we did, I think. I think that, and when I did the Cowboy Run in New Vegas, I beat it in third person as well. Because I had to hip fire everything. As far as I was concerned. From the hip. Everything was from the hip. That one was kind of miserable. From the hip was pretty miserable. And just in general, I made it a rule in Fallout New Vegas that I couldn't fast travel anywhere. Game is a slog when you have to walk everywhere. But damn, does it make challenges interesting to just have to walk everywhere. Granted, less interesting than Fallout 4, but still. You're probably not wrong. I never had a 3DS. I had a DSi. And so I had a DS, a DSi, and a DSi XL. I have the DSi XL still. And I had the Mario, God, I don't know, 25th anniversary, maybe? The red DS with a couple of symbols on the front from Mario. I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is. I wish I did. It isn't in the... I just keep yawning now. Not in, like, perfect condition or anything, but, we do have one. Give it a shot, Wimmy. Give it a shot. I'll give you the promoter role on the Discord. Well, are you in the Discord, Wimmy? Hey, Tripper. Sure, you're probably in the Discord. If so, I'll give you the promoter role, though. Dude, it's getting pretty bad. The yawns are getting pretty bad. If so, though, I'll give you the promoter role, and you can, post in the self-promotion channel. You can post when you're live. Phone sucks. Ah, I know what it's doing, isn't it? It's doing the whole, if you try to click the Discord link, it brings it to your, brings it to the App Store to try to install it. I don't know how to get around that. I know, my phone does the same shit. I can't join Discords on my phone. I don't know if that's exactly what it is, but that's exactly what mine does. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Mine, anytime, it's an iPhone, and anytime I click a Discord link, it treats it like I have to install the app. And I don't know why. By the way, when I talk about the Discord, you are not, like, nobody is obligated to join the Discord. I am trying to do more with it. So, like, whenever I have multiple run ideas, I've thought about making a poll. Thought about making a
John
poll.
_Cyberpunk69 said I sold weed laced with meth to a high schooler. Remember, kids never buy shake.
You can copy and paste Google and join from there. Huh. I'd have to try that. I have not tried that, but I absolutely should. What does that say? That's something to say. Oh yeah, if I have multiple runs, I've thought about making a poll so people can vote. Usually if we have like any of our events going on, like I do a monthly chat versus streamer event. If we have that going on, I usually post the date in there once I know what it's going to be, or when it's going to be exactly. And if you want to suggest any challenge run ideas, there's a forum in there, not a form, a forum where you can post ideas for challenge runs. I think it's pretty fun. We've got I've tried to do a lot with the server, but I have never owned a Discord server before, so I don't know how to manage a lot of this shit. So if anyone has any ideas, any suggestions, there's also that in the forum as well. If you have any suggestions or anything like that, so will be greatly appreciated. Fuck, Wimmy, you did remind me earlier, but you gotta like remind me while I'm around settlers. Well, around people I have to interact with. Go meet up with Kate again. Just do the Kate, you're the greatest sous chef. I can't do the voice too well. Kate, you're the greatest sous chef. Absolutely the best. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? That is the universe intervening. Wimmy. That was Fallout. Nah, don't do that shit. Don't bring that in here. Absolutely the greatest. Well, I have the best challenges on my channel. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Mr. Negative just ate a fucking Mario mushroom and grew what? Grew in size. I see grew something in size. Is Mr. Negative also in the second game? Absolutely the greatest Wasteland. Huge. This Wasteland is huge. Oh shit. Alright. Let's get to Far Harbor, sleep, and I'm calling it a night. We're gonna be. Does anyone have any suggestions for who to raid? I don't know who's on. I don't know who's on tonight. I'll let y'all look while we let y'all look or have any suggestions while we're on our way over to Far Harbor, though. Meow that. Meow meow. Gonna be huge. Who's on at 5 a.m.? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Oh, shit. Take a look. I'll take a look. See if anyone I'm following is on right. No. I'll take a look. Oh yeah? You suggested the raid earlier, John? Well, thank you so much for that. So you come in with Nars raid, right, John?
Did I jump scare you?
I don't even know who did that one. I can't even see. Pumpkin got their, they got their revenge with it. Look at them. Nara's raided in a few times, I think. Wimmy, did you find me through Nar as well, or did you find me through, Kitty? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so John came from Nar, Wimmy came from Kitty, right? Did you get jump scared? It makes me, where'd they go? I've talked about this before. A lot of times I don't end up reacting to it, but it makes me like,
I can fix that.
I don't know, it makes my heart jump, and so I look to the right to see what's going on. It doesn't make me jump. Like I will add ones here soon, specifically for like Fallout sounds, like a Deathclaw roar, or like the Suicider, the mini nuke going off. That will get me 100% of the time.
Fortify your gut against
That will.
It's whiskey.
I think that'll get me regardless of what's going on. Watch time. Wimmy has watched a whole day. I guess my chat just died. Is chat not showing up on screen anymore? I think chat died. I'm having to look at it on my phone. I see do the conversation, but I didn't see that while I was inside. I promise, Wimmy. I promise we'll do it tomorrow. We've got a lot of side Hey, look, it's back up. It literally just decided to fuck you during that. I am gonna be going to bed. I promise we'll do the conversation tomorrow. I'll even make a note of it. That's crazy that it kind of cucked you right there at the end, though. You're like, it just disappears right as it's starting. That is crazy. Alright, let's see here. Same category. Who's on Fallout 4 right now? Have a great night, Bag. Have a great night. I haven't decided. There is not many people on Fallout 4 right now.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Wimmy hitting us with the lamb sauce.
Calibate said, finally come to bed so I can eat that butt.
I'll get right on it, Caleb. I'll get right on it. Yeah, have a great night, Wimmy. Have a great night. I am not sure who we're going to raid. I want to stay in Fallout, but there's just not many people on. Let's look at Fallout New Vegas. Have a great night, Kaiser. Not going well, huh? Not going well. Let's see. We can raid in... Boy, there are not many people. This is rough. Hey, thanks, Gaming's Fun. I hope you enjoyed your follow weapon as well. Though it didn't get to get displayed on the wall, we will get the mod that lets me display it tomorrow. So we'll get right on that. Look at Fallout 3, maybe. I think I'm pretty much out of ideas here. None of my normal people are online, and there is not a lot of people online in general on Fallout. Fallout 76, we're really reaching here. The 4-stage boss, that's kind of crazy. All right, we'll raid into here. Think we're good.
It was like having a root canal and passing a kidney stone at the same fucking time.
You're welcome, Gaming's Fun. We'll get you on the wall tomorrow. I promise. And we'll do Wimmy's. You have an idea of someone to raid? I'm open to it, Pumpkin. Who you got? This dude's only been up for 16 minutes. The one I have has only been up for 16 minutes. We'll do our best, Wimmy. We'll do our best. Yes. On Water Park Simulator, huh? Sure, why not? We'll go in. Oh well, he's starting. So hold on. He has no. He's not live yet. We'll raid him. We'll raid it. Fuck it. Pezzy. I think you mean Pezza TTV, right? On Water Park Simulator. Am I right? I think I got the right guy. We're gonna start it. I'm ready to go to bed. We gotta go ahead. We gotta go ahead and start it up. I hope this is right. I hope this is the one you mean. Yeah, yeah. We're rated. That being said, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you all next time. Bye.